Hi guys. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Sorry I'm late. 늦어서 죄송해요. Good morning. Hi. Hello. 어제 스트레스 같은 걸 받았나봐. 배가 너무 아파가지고 I must have gotten stressed or something. My stomach wasn't feeling good, guys, so sorry. Hi guys. Oh, so bright again. Because there is sunshine. So one day I will fix the camera. Maybe not this weekend because I'm traveling. But 이번 주는 저 진짜 카메라 꼭 고칠게요. 이거 나 지금 5,000불 날리고 있는 거야. 500만 원을 지금 날리고 있는 거야. 카메라를 안 고치면은. Sorry, I didn't stream yesterday. I had this really bad stomach pain all of a sudden because I think it's lack of sleep. I've been kind of stressed out about not being able to sleep lately. So it's better. It's definitely much better than yesterday. So but anyways, sorry, I was just talking to Ugi. Ugi made it to 10k followers on YouTube, so I was just congratulating her. But yeah, lately I couldn't sleep, so no matter what time I go to bed, whether it's 10 or 12, I always wake up at 5. And I guess I was really stressed about that. That's why I don't know about you guys, but I've been uploading on my Instagram and my social media as well. Like I got a lot of work done, so I'm not complaining. But either I think that caused me to be under some type of stress. 그러니까 이번에 제가 너무 열심히 그러니까 잠을 몇 시에 자든 제가 새벽 5시에 무조건 일어나는 거예요. 그러니까 이게 좀 모르겠어. 뭐가 문제인지 모르겠지만 하여튼 새벽 5시에 무조건 일어나야 돼가지고 몸이 깨져. 새벽 핸드폰 딱 체크하면 새벽 5시야. 미치겠는 거예요. 그래가지고 이제 새벽 5시부터 이제 한 4시간 방송 편집하고 뭐 준비하고 이제 방송 시작하고 이러니까는 제가 거의 한 12시간씩 일한 거야. 그러니까 편히 못 자다 보니까 이게 스트레스로 왔나 봐요. 그래서 어제 위가 너무 안 좋아가지고 어제 하루 종일 잤어요. So I slept all day. So thank you guys for worrying. And again, sorry for the last minute notice. So 잠깐만, let me just check something. Ugi says she's not, her OBS doesn't work. Hi, Leia. So thank you guys again for understanding about yesterday. 어제 이해해주셔서 정말 감사합니다. 어제 진짜 아팠어. 그러니까 막 아파. It was too painful. So I'm better now. And then one of the sad thing yesterday was I'm your favorite streamer. Thank you, thank you. 감사합니다. Thank you. So anyways, I was really sad yesterday, guys, because yesterday was supposed to be kind of like a fun day of news. Thank you. I had to quickly dry it today. And then now you're here, Leia. You always, if you arrive to my stream, one thing that I always think about is like K-pop, right? I think once a month I'm gonna have like a K-pop marathon. I always talk to you guys about it, but I'm gonna just watch and like watch different K-pop videos. For one, like at least once a month. Because I have to keep myself also updated on the recent stuff, and it's better to do it with you guys than, you know, doing it by myself. I mean, mostly I watch guy streamers, K-pop idols, but I should watch some of the girls too. Guys, it's so hard not, like, you know, watching girls. I don't know how. It's like if I told you guys to watch guy idols, you guys wouldn't like that, right? But anyway, so I think I'll set that up starting this month. 맞아. Yeah, for example, like girlfriend killing voice and everything. So I'll have like a news out also on my YouTube channel, and then saying I will do once a month on Twitch. Maybe I'll do like sub only for at least for that content, because it should be something at least special. So I'll do like sub only K-pop watching stream. So if you guys want to be participating, it'd be great if you guys can sub. Yeah. So I actually had like a Christmas edition, like what to expect this Christmas, but people are coming out too fast. Like we came out with Christmas song already. So anyways, I think today I might do a short stream. So hoping I'll do like news for like an hour, and then, you know, other things so that I can do separate filming. I was thinking about doing filming with you guys, but it's really boring. And I want to entertain you guys, so it's kind of like a dilemma that I have. So actually a lot of the recordings that I do, I actually like to do it off stream, if that's okay with you guys. So all the podcasts that I was doing, I'll like gather information with you guys, because at least it's more active that way. But then like actually filming, I like to do it off stream. So yeah. I don't know if you guys saw, but mostly it's off stream. And I guess I got used to filming by myself. So I'm not saying I don't like you guys, but also the problem with podcasts when I do it on stream is I love interacting with you guys, so I keep getting off my main point. So for me to avoid that and just talk about what I wanted to talk about, I have to do it off stream. So sorry if you guys wanted to interact with me with the podcast, but I will still do that, like gathering information. So that was supposed to be doing today, but since I skipped yesterday, I'll do the news today, and I will not go IRL tomorrow. Instead, I think I'll do PC stream to do podcasting. Sure, if you wanna, yeah. I'll also have that available. So if you can't pay, I'll have that. But yeah, I still have the channel points. Those are still valid. I'll make it valid so that you guys can ask things from me if you guys don't want to donate to. But anyways, that's kind of the plan I have for today. I know, sorry, I didn't mean to skip, so I'll try to make it up for you guys. A secret number? Okay. Are they coming out? When are they coming out? I haven't seen them in a while. So I like secret number feels like my sister that I always have to look into. So yeah, so that's why I have to film my Christmas podcast sessions that I brainstormed with you guys, so that I can, you know. That's the sad thing about like mid-sized companies. So anyways, today hopefully we'll do some news. We have some fun news, and then play PoE for like 4-ish hours. And thank you for the drink water. I actually don't have water. I'll be back. I'll get water. Their company does suck. That's why I hate like mid-class, mid-size. Like secret number, maybe we should do kind of okay, once all my podcast for sorry, don't you guys have those moments when you guys have so much to talk about that you can't breathe? Hello. I know that was just me now, so calm down. But yeah, for K-pop, I'll do once a month. I guarantee you guys, I promise you guys. And then I'll also do, since I still have to earn money, I'll do company retreat and to figure out how I can yoink you guys' money during company retreat. So I won't do a lot of those type of content, but I do have to do it once a while for my income. Yeah, so just a heads up. 제가 이제 돈은 벌어야 되니까 이게 어떻게 보면 제 풀타임 잡이니까 여러분들의 돈을 빼는 방법은 이제 매일은 안 부탁할게요. 매일은 안 부탁하고 중간중간에 가끔 있을 테니까. Like for example, this has to be filled out quickly too, because Sora wants to do it sometime this year, and year isn't, we're almost done with the year. So. 뭐 이렇게 솔직하게 고백하는 게 낫지 뭐, 그치? It's better to be blunt about it, saying, hey, I'm poor. I need money. I need money. Yeah. Snow is gone these days. Sorry, I just had like... Yeah, so if you guys want to help out here, thank you for those who are still helping out. 뭐 어쩌겠어요. Thank you, Jay, for the 100 bits. Thank you, 감사합니다.
Have a good holiday, Christmas.
good. Also, thank you for always double checking my new social media and stuff. My link tree. I recently updated it. I tried to make it as simple as possible. So hopefully it's less, because when I do IRL stream, the social that we used to have was so long. So I made it like one line. And then yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I've been really doing a lot because I've been waking up at 5 in the morning. 그러니까 매일 제가 새벽 5시에 일어나니까 핸드폰 보는 게 사실 저는 그게 시간 낭비인 거 알아요. 그러니까 그걸 안 하고 진짜 막 일을 했거든요. 그러니까 막 방송 이제 어떻게 하면은 뭐 돈 벌지나 뭐 이런 컨텐츠도 생각을 하고 뭐 이러고 있었는데 그러다 보니까 이제 제가 무리를 엄청 했나봐요 어제. 그래가지고 어제 진짜 아팠어. 그러니까 너무 스트레스를 받았나봐. I thought I wasn't stressed, but I was stressed. You can't click the link? 왜? I can click the link. Why? Does it not go through? I don't go to the gym anymore. Well, it works. 하여튼 도네이션 링크는 다 잘 되고 있습니다. And any other updates that I have for you guys? Yeah, so schedule this week is kind of going to change. I will do IRL maybe on Friday. Friday is my dad's birthday, so I am going to see his grave. I didn't see the smiley face. Thank you. Yeah, I've been waking up at 5 a.m. every morning for the past month. That's why my stream things are organized these days. Aren't you guys proud of me? I don't know if you guys noticed, but it's been cleaned up, like things that I wanted to do, because I also have like this to-do list to do. It's like personal and for stream. So every month, no matter what time I go to bed 10, I wake up at 5. I go to bed at 12, I wake up at 5. Yesterday, I went to bed at 1 in the morning. I woke up at 5. So I said to myself, you know what? I'm not going to work on stream because I was so stressed out and sick yesterday. I was like, I'm going to bed. 나 잘 거야. 이러면서 나 어제 너무 힘들었어. 저것만 바꿔줄게. I did that every 45 minutes. 1시간마다 할까? Is there a light or something that wakes you up? No! Just my body naturally, when it hits 4:55 to 5:05, that 10-minute period, I just naturally wake up. I must be. 진짜 이게 병이에요. It's well, the good thing is like my YouTube channel has been very active lately. The positive thing is my social media, my YouTube channel, my TikTok channel has been very active. The bad thing is that I'm being very harsh on my body. I thought I could withstand it, but it turns out yesterday. That's why I had to say no stream yesterday. Cause I was in pain. So I had to sleep. So yesterday I slept all day during the day. But now that I'm playing games too, after, I end up realizing if I end at like 4 or 5, then I edit for like an hour or 2. And then I work on something. And then I finish my editing. Then it's 10. So I don't get like a nap time in between. So I've been getting so short amount of sleep for the past month or 2 that I realized, wow, I'm killing my body. So that's why I was like, sorry, yesterday, like, it was at 9, right? I actually I changed too. I have no evidence to show you guys, but I changed to my stream clothes at 9. I was like, okay, let's stream. And then I got this really bad stomach pain. And they just said it was stress. But I should... It's just I need to do less of news, but you know, if it gets very fun for me, then I don't realize how much time I've spent reading the news and learning about it. So that's why it's like kind of a waste for me to do news on stream because I don't upload it on any media, like social media to branch out, but that's what I like to do live anyway. So maybe I might try to sign up for the front page one for Twitch at least when I'm doing news section. And then because it is very unique. So I just need to stop getting angry. I think maybe that's the biggest reason that's causing me to like get stressed out. But it's too fun, right? It's like it's my dopamine of the day. So thank you guys for worrying. Thank you. And thank you always for understanding if I have to make a last minute like guys, I'm dying. But I have evidence. Like my YouTube channel, you know, is like cleaned up and I'm not like completely, but yeah. I'll try to. And then like I started streaming during the weekends too, so I don't really rest on weekends. And then I have to do like in-law stuff during the weekends sometimes, so it's like no resting during the whole week. And that's been going on for a month. But at least this month it was a little better. Ever since I moved, I didn't get to see my in-laws as much, which was good. So that's why I was able to stream during the weekend sometimes. Guys, don't get married. Moral conclusion of the day, don't get married. 여러분 진짜 결혼하지 마십시오. 결혼하면은 이게 챙길 게 한두 가지가 아니에요. 그러니까 for example, like this coming weekend, like let me tell you my schedule for this December. I love my in-laws. This coming weekend from 13-14, I'm going to a trip with my mother-in-law and grandma-in-law. 21st, my father-in-law decided to do a huge house party. It was just gonna be like just family members. Now we might have to invite auntie in my house. I also right before stream, that's why I was a little late for stream, because I got home and I got ready to stream and I had a fight with Mia about that. Why are you inviting? When was out? And then 28th, I have a friend coming over. 29th, I get to see my family. I don't get to see my family as much, but you know. 진짜 이게 남자도 힘들겠지만 이 한국 정서에는 남자 집을 이게 챙기는 게 아직까지는 좀 있는 것 같긴 해요. 시댁 보는 게 친정 보는 것보다 훨씬 많아요. 그러니까 이게 어쩔 수 없는 것 같아. 그러니까 사회가 그런 거지 뭐. 이게 뭐 남편 탓하겠어. 내 탓이지 뭐. So it's still I think it's still in Korean culture where women are still kind of they're not forced, but it's natural that parents, especially the dad side, want to spend more, like the, not dad side, my husband's side usually women are more likely to spend more time with the husband side. It did get better overall, but 그러니까 see, single is very good. Not that, it's also not that, it's just Korean culture, they sell that women loses their own family once they get married, because now they become the family of the guy's side. So there's like a culture thing where you're spending more time with the in-laws than my own family. And since I'm already in Korea, that's been happening. So sometimes I complain to Mia, why don't you call my mom? Boundary with in-law? I think it's also culture thing too, no? 지금 세대는 그러니까 어쩔 수 없는 것 같아요. 그러니까 그거를 깨우친 사람들이 많이 없는 세대인 것 같기는 해, 아직까지. 그런데 모르지, 또 나도 그럴 수 있을 것 같아. 나도 우리 아들내미 보고 싶을 수도 있고 며느리 보고 싶을 수도 있다고 생각을 해. 그러니까 이해 못하는 건 아닌데 그만큼 이제 힘들지. But that's why it's not easy. Because even if I oppose it, then here's the thing. I can oppose. Then my husband, who's in the middle, is going to feel very uncomfortable, because not only does he have to deal with me being like, no, I don't want to go see your family. I don't really say it like that, but that's basically what I'm saying, right? Versus, and then like his family side being like, hey, so it's also I have to think about, husband too. So 그러니까 이게 결혼하면은 그게 확실히 있는 것 같긴 해요. 나만 생각할 수가 없어. I can't think just for myself anymore now that I'm married, and that's the reality I think of marriage. So dare, if you want to get married. I dare you. 그러니까 it's not as easy as you guys think it sounds like. Just saying you can move. If I move, then I have to call. We already had an argument about not calling. 전화해야 되는 것도 있으니까. 그러니까 이게 어려워요. 결혼이 좋으면서도 쉽지 않아. Marriage is happiness and fun, but not easy at the same time. 그렇지. And it's always the wife having the issue. It's rarely the husband having issue with the wife's side, because guys are more gullible than girls. And for some reason, mother-in-law thinks of their son as like a second boyfriend type of deal. So for them to lose their son, unlike my mom, my mom and I were just very thankful. There are some times, cause like I'm now in the in-law side, and I'm also married, so I know both sides. So sometimes I can understand the in-law side, but 모르겠어. 그러니까 that's why it's hard. 그래, 남편 진짜 잘해요. 착해요. 그러니까 전화해가지고 뭐가 문제니 이런 건 다 해결하고 다음에는 이렇게 안 하게끔 너가 문제인지 얘기해주라 이렇게 하는데 또 내가 얘기하면 내가 내 자신이 쪼잔해 보이는 그 자신이 싫은 거야. 그러니까 오늘 아침에도 그런 얘기를 하다가 울컥한 거예요. 막 울컥했어. 내가 이러진 않고 저는 정말 당돌한 성격이거든요. 할 말 다 하고 정말 그래가지고 저는 이제 한국 사회에서 적응 못하는 수준으로 할 말 다 하는 스타일이었는데 시댁 생기고 나서 이제 그런 말을 못하니까 하는 거지. Yeah, if you experienced it, right, it's not easy. So don't get married. Moral of today. Lesson of today, as always. Yeah. I know. That's what I find interesting. That's always a question I have. 근데 I think it's because corn. It's because they didn't learn from the best. That's the only way they can act. For example, like I mean, my sister-in-law might have issues with my mom, but my grandma, like she used to have like minor issues, but usually my grandma is very welcoming and she doesn't nag. Even if I call my grandma, my mom's side, my dad's side grandma, she knows I'm busy, so she tries to hang up on me. I call her. I'm like, "Oh, grandma, how are you? Well, how is going to church?" Well, I keep talking to her. She's like, "Oh, Jinri, thank you for calling. You're so sweet. Thank you. Okay, now you should go work. Bye." I have time. 아니야, go work. You have to work hard. 아니, I have time. You know? So she's always, and so I think mom learned from that. And every time when we were young, my grandma, that my dad's side grandma was a housewife. So she would always, you know, like come like 2 hours from where she used to live and like take care of my brother and I because my mom had to work, and never say anything too much to my mom, and like don't nag her as much, and always thank my mom and brag about what my mom bought for her. So my mom learned the kind of like the positive side of my grandma. I hear like Mia's grandma and in-laws relationship is hilarious. Grandma's just kind of like, I mean, like Mia's grandma passed away, so I just hear stories, right? And it's so different from what my father-in-law talks about grandma versus what my mother-in-law talks about grandma. It's just funny. It's really funny. So I think you really need to, like, people need to set good experience, good, 뭐라고 해야 돼? People need to set a good example for the mothers to learn, because the mothers are also their first time being a mother. So if they're getting only hurtful things, that's what they're gonna learn. That's kind of like childcare too. So don't get married, guys. Just in the end, just don't get married. 결혼하지 마요. 그러니까 I think you shouldn't get married if you cannot deal with waifu. Because 90% of the chances, guys usually don't have trouble, I think, personally. Because, maybe only father-in-law for guys, like father-in-law would be like, how dare you yoink my daughter? But in the end, like, they'll be like, 아유, 뭐 그래. Okay, pal, let's just have a drink. And of course, there are awful father-in-laws too for like husband, but normally it's okay. But it's just when new women comes into a women's 뭐라 해야 돼? Like boundaries, then it just gets into kind of like you better obey me type of attitude. At least in Korea, I don't know. I think it's kind of similar also in the US too. Funny story, I start getting like 뭐냐, Instagram posts about mother-in-laws and stuff, and I'm like, holy cow, is this Korea? And it's like US or like Spain. So 그러니까 이게 한국에서만 있는 문제가 아니고 전 세계적으로 문제 있는 거를 보면은 그냥 이 여자라는 존재가 다른 여자가 침범한다라는 개념을 갖는 사람이면 안 좋다고 생각해요. 특히 좀 나이 드신 여성분의 마인드셋이 되게 옛날 마인드다. 이제 몸이 힘들고 마음이 힘들다. Yeah, women can't get along for so. I think it's because like they have expectations of how daughter-in-law should act. I think that's why. 아, really? You? 그니까. 그게 C월드고, 그니까, 아휴. 그니까, 그래서 저는 그나마 딸이고 엄마가 있으니까 엄마한테, 아유, 뭐, 그런 얘기는 하지 말고 그냥 나한테 하소연해. 하다 진짜 저한테 요즘 하소연 하거든요. 잔소리 이제 나한테 왔어. 지금 며느리한테 잔소리 못하니까. 근데 이제, 그런 거 보면은, 그러니까 딸이 있었으면은 좋겠다 가끔 생각이 드는 것도 있고 좀 어려워. That's what I think. So 2 or 3 times per year. Yeah, I mean it also depends on family like household style, but like here's the thing, my father-in-law likes to do big family gathering, like always invite auntie. No matter where or where we're going. For example, but I just like hanging out with my father-in-law because he's the most capable one that I can talk to. Because when auntie comes in, she also kind of nags. So that's what I was just calling Mia about, that I was getting stressed. Because like, no matter like what type of food I make, that there's always, not always, but sometimes like backseating. It's like, my chat doesn't even backseat Mia. Sometimes I say that. I'm like, Mia, my chat doesn't backseat and you're backseating me? 뭐 이런 것도, I say that. I know. But like, I mean, but he really loves his family, and so I cannot say anything. And she really cares about it too, right? So I'm in Korea right now. Yeah, father-in-law invites auntie-in-law. Yeah, you guys front seat too, and I front seat you guys back. Be like, what the fudge are you guys saying, right? And okay, even if you guys backseat me, I can talk back to you, being like, what the fuck, Leia? Why you say that? 뭐 이런 거 할 수 있잖아. I can. Yeah. We'll talk about that soon. Sorry, we just got into like a long conversation about in-laws. And you guys are the only people I can talk to you guys about in-law, right? But anyways, I missed the eating gum. So, 그러니까 이게 그러니까 나쁜 건 아니에요. There's nothing wrong with in-laws. 시댁이 나쁜 건 없어. 좋은 장점도 많지. 그냥 제가 지금 하소연하니까 다 나쁜 것 같지만 좋은 점도 많아요. 잘 챙겨주시고. 저기 결혼은 잘했어. 근데 이제 안타까운 점들이 한두 개씩 나오니까. You're not even doing any therapy though. What therapy are you guys doing? Yeah, what therapy? Oh, I need proper therapy. So. 의무 강요가 제일 문제였던 것 같아. 진짜. 의무랑 강요가 제일 문제고, 그게 좀 안타까운 것 같지. There's lots of necessity in at least Korean culture. Listen and laugh therapy? Okay. When are you guys laughing? 빨리 laugh 해. Guys, laugh! 시댁의 제일 큰 문제는 잔소리를 안 해야 돼. 내가 봤을 땐 저희 엄마한테도 맨날 말하는 게 잔소리하면 안 돼. 왜냐면 여자는 잔소리를 별로 안 좋아하거든요. 남자는 잔소리를 해도 대부분 한 귀로 듣고 한 귀로 잘 흘리는데 여자들은 잔소리를 하면은 엄마한테도 잔소리 들으면 반박할 수가 있단 말이야. 아, 왜 그딴 말을 해, 엄마? 뭐 이런 식으로 저는 하거든요. 죄송해요. 저희 어머니께. 엄마 미안해. 제 방송 보고 있을 텐데. 근데 시댁한테서 잔소리를 들으면요. 이게 일단은 엄마가 잔소리했던 것보다의 몇 배로 들어오는 것뿐만 아니더러 내가 그 잔소리를 하는 거에 반박을 못하는 내 자신이 너무 꼴보기 싫은 거야. 그 열이 이렇게 나니까 문제지 뭐. So I just told the chat because Korean chat said the problem with in-law is like mandatory. There's lots of mandatory things or like must need is something like that. But I said the biggest problem with in-laws is that nagging. They nag too much. I don't know why. They nag about everything. Everything is nagging. Okay, but I already have my mom nagging me. Jinri, oh, you look pale. Are you eating? Mom, I have... It's stream lights. Oh, 그 Twitch chat likes shiny bright girls. I tell my mom like that. But if in-law says, Jinri, I cannot complain. That's the biggest thing. And two, I can't talk back. I can't be like, why are you saying that to me? You know, I had to also be witty. Or listen one year. 안 돼. That doesn't work. So. 아휴. 뭐야. Thank you, Farmer, for the 500 bits. Thank you, 감사합니다.
Mom knows best.
But in the end, 어쩔 수 없어 뭐. It's the culture, I think. But I'm just saying the bad parts. There are definitely good parts about being married. Like, I mean, they take good care of me. They buy me anything I want. So I'm not complaining. And they accept me for my job. You know, that's the hardest thing. When a daughter-in-law does these type of jobs, at least in Korea, the image is bad. But they know that like my content, especially my dad, my father-in-law, first time when he heard, he was just kind of speechless. But then I make good conversation with him about like the recent politics or recent news that he actually enjoys it. And the fact that I do cooking stream on stream. Like I do cooking stream and I give him some. I think that's his like favorite part. So in that sense that I'm okay. It's just once a while. Once in a while I just get stressed out. But I think that's mostly a problem on my side where I have like a fire type of personality. Rather than like you know, just ignoring. I'm more like if I see a problem, I fight. I don't just say, you know, I just don't ignore. So that's why if I feel like you guys are crossing the line too much, then I just tell you, because I'm not a person that's gonna like be ha ha ho ho oh and like accepting. It's my personality. So if you get hurt, I'm sorry, but you also should have been considerate of what you're saying on chat. Some people are not that considerate when they're chatting. That's the biggest problem with chat. But you guys will say, it's because it's chat, right? Anyways, moving on. Sorry, boss in like stressful mood today for some reason. I'm the boss. Who cares? People are rude. 뭐 어쩌겠어. But I think that's just nature of online community. Anything being done online. I talk to you guys this every time, but the moment you guys have some type of protection here, the protection for you guys is like anonymity인가? 뭐냐? but being anonymous, right? Your username doesn't define who you guys are in real life. So I don't know who you guys are. So the fact that you guys have this username protection, you have the right to say whatever you want, whether that's good, nice things or mean things. So unlike me, where I mean, if I could have been just like a VTuber, but I have my face open, you know, you guys know my name. I try not to expose, but always getting exposed. So you guys have, like, I don't have much of a protection here. So that's the reality. Reality of online and things. So what can you do, right? Something that I chose, I have to deal with it. That's why it's nice when you guys say nice things to me, and it sucks when you guys are being a little too rude. So if I say something to you guys, then please know that I've really tried to not say it a lot, but you've crossed the line way too much that I have to at least say it once. 그러니까 이게 트위치 챗에서 제가 제일 크게 느끼는 게 뭐냐면 필터가 없어. 이게 온라인 커뮤니티의 유일한 단점이 필터 없이 말하는 게 너무 심해가지고 저는 사실 그것 때문에 방송을 별로 안 좋아했어요. 그러니까 멘탈이 좀 약해서 상처를 너무 쉽게 받는데 많이 나아지긴 했는데 제일 큰 문제가 눈치가 없는 애들이 한두 명이 있어요. 예를 들어 제가 제가 유일하게 최근에 많이 하는 게 씹는 거거든요. 근데 씹는 이유는 둘 중에 하나예요. 예를 들어 치즈 같은 경우는 제가 채찍 못 보잖아요. 근데 다른 이유는 내가 좀 안 듣고 싶어하는 말이거나 좀 선 넘은 말을 했네? 그러면 씹거든요. 근데 그 시기는 모를 수가 있어. 모른다 쳐. 그러면 이제 몇 번 씹으면 이런 말 하면 안 되겠구나 이런 인식을 가져야 되는데 그 인식이 안 돼. 그 인식이 안 되는 사람들이 있으니까 참다 내가 그러면 이제 한번 터지는 거지. 너는 왜 나한테 그런 말을 하는 거야? 이러면서 터져요. 그러면 이제 그거에 대해서 이 사람 내가 이런 말을 했으면 상처를 받겠구나라고 이렇게 생각하는 사람들이 있으면은 괜찮은데 그걸 가지고 상처를 받아서 얘 왜 이래? 이런 사람들이 있어요. 그러면 이제 그게 이제 어쩔 수 없는 이 방송인의 삶이지 뭐. 좀 너무 힘들 것 같아. 그러니까 그래서 스트리머들끼리 만나면 한 80%가 이제 투수 욕하는 거지. 걔는 나 이런 말도 며칠 전에 들었다? 막 나 이런 말도 들어. 막 누가 더 쌍욕하고 있는지 이런 얘기를 하고 있어요. 서로끼리 그냥. 아니면은 막 며칠 전에 우경이한테 카톡했던 게 나 얼마 전에 뭐 어떤 사람이 막 뭐 별것도 아닌 걸로 유튜브 댓글 단다. 그럼 본인도 뭐 그런 일이 있었다. 뭐 이런 얘기를 하니까. Yeah, I bought this top, but it's not like well done. You guys are the nicest people. But honestly, you guys are, I think, very 뭐라 해야 돼? Logical. And I think that's the positive thing, but sometimes you guys are too logical. 너무 우리 투수들은 극티야. 그러니까 그게 장점이다 단점일 수가 있어. Thank you, Farmer. Thank you for watching me a lot. 그치? 그럼 이제 채상으로 서로 싸우고. 그러니까 이게 싸우더라도 좋게 싸우는 거랑 시비 거리인데 제가 최대한 좋게 싸우려고 해요. 웃으면서 싸우려고 하긴 하는데 진짜 선을 넘으면 제가 정색을 하긴 해요. 근데 그때면은 진짜 이 시끼는 정말 이질리의 팔을 제대로 돋궜구나 이런 생각을 해주시면 될 것 같아요. You copy the boss. I made you guys. Thank you. Yeah. So sometimes it's nice when you guys are more acceptance of what I say instead of just being like, oh, why is she saying that? Because I definitely had people like that too. And 뭐 어쩌겠어. You guys, it's like online, and you guys come online to rest, but for some people, their resting is annoying the streamer. So I cannot. I understand. 뭐 그게 맞지. But at the same time, it's like just don't cross the line too much, guys. 적당히 해. 그러니까 선을 적당히 넘어주길 바래요. You know, sometimes I want you guys to cross the line. Like, don't cross the line too much. Also, it has to do with like whether or not I have like lots of female hormones, you know, that day. So if that day comes, then usually I try not to stream because you guys being too logical hurts me sometimes. So if that's why I, you know, most of my chat knows, but I like to be honest with you guys, saying, hey, it's that day, it's that time of the month. I'm not gonna stream. So I don't think any of you guys complained if I don't stream that day, because you guys know, she will get mad. My counterattack's too powerful. Thank you. Thank you for understanding my counterattacks. Anyways, hi Flame. Well, thank you for understanding. It's also I would also feel like I also think that it sucks for a lot of you guys to have to listen to my nagging sometimes, but again, it's the nature of boss. Boss always has to nag, right? So. Anyways, moving on. I made it to your top 5. That's great. You don't mind the nagging? That's why you watch someone like me. That's unfortunate. Don't watch someone like me, guys. So, we'll do quick news. Yeah. 그러니까 when you want to joke around with the streamer, before you joke around, ask how her day was. And if she's feeling okay. I think that's the best way to see. Before you joke around, and if she's kind of like, oh, it was okay, then today's not the day to joke. But she's just like, yeah, nothing really much happened, you know. That is like okay, you know. Yeah, you gotta check the vibe, but some people don't know how to read the room. Today I'm doing not that good, so don't joke around today. I told you I had a fight with Mia this morning about in-law issue. That's why today's like 30-minute was in-law talk, right? Oh. Less jokes. Okay, guys, less jokes today. We are serious? Anya, you can be maybe like 70% serious today. 60% serious. I don't know. Today. I think just lack of sleep is also bad. Like me always waking up at 5 in the morning was really bad for me. So I will try to get good night's sleep for you guys to survive. I need to sleep more so that I feel happy. But it's okay. So today I will hopefully my news section will be short so we can get good hours of POE. I've been having a couple of pages. Not for the misunderstood comment. Yeah. I'm in US. As long as the nagging is deserved. That's true. Yeah. That's true. And sometimes this is the bad thing about stream is sometimes I don't know if you guys are being sarcastic or sometimes misunderstood comments I think are the worst. 네, 그래서 그냥 좋은 친구 같으면서도 존중해주는 스트리머가 되고 싶어요 저는. 근데 제일 슬픈 게 뭔지 알아? 내가 okay, one thing that I was always sad about when I see my chat is I'm married and our relationship, unlike other streamer relationship, isn't the same, I think. So most of my chat, when you guys see me, are happy to see me, but not happy or not that happy to take pictures or get autograph. 이게 없어. 그러니까 원래 투수랑 스트리머 관계는 뭔가 막 사인도 받고 뭐 사진도 찍고 이럴 수 있는데 저는 진짜 그게 거의 없었어요. Usually my chat, like I said, like most of my chat are like 30 above 30. It's not just respect, but I think it's just you guys watch me for like the content that I do, not because I'm like, oh my gosh, I want her to be like girlfriend, wife, like husbando material, you know? 그러니까 이게 모르겠어. I don't know, man. It's nice that you guys don't cross the line, but sometimes I have good autograph too. Sometimes I can take a selfie. 그래서 during that time, it's like half and half. I don't know if it's called love, but I want kind of that type of treatment, right? Sometimes like half and half. So like when you guys recognize me and say, hey, can I get a picture with you? Then it's okay. It's like, oh, not bad. But mostly they're like, oh, hi, I think I've seen you. Okay, bye. 뭐 이래 가. They just go. And so I was like, you don't want a picture? Well, do I have... Also, you guys are shy, but I think it also has to do with age. If you guys were like, if I were catered towards younger audience, I think maybe it's different. But I think my chat likes news than me. Yeah. 그러니까 you guys will just say hi, but no take selfie, 뭐 사인 안 해줘. Like, don't come with the flower, 뭐 이런 거 없죠. No one will do that. So it's like half and half. It's like half I'm like, oh, they're appreciating me. The other half is like, I'm still pretty, guys. Wake up! So next time, just come with newspaper. I'll sign your newspaper. Give me your Sudoku page. I'll sign your Sudoku. I think I just thought of that. So 웃겼어. So there was one chat I met that I still remember. He's younger, so he came with this. Whoa, Jinri. 그래서 I felt so uncomfortable because I wasn't used to that. 근데 but like he also followed a different streamer, and I met that different streamer. So he sniped at that time. It was my New York stream, so you guys can see it on my vlog. But when he saw the other streamer, right, because she's single, he was like, flower, more sketchbook. I love you. Yeah, no. I was like, Jinri, you're married. Or at the time I had boyfriend. So Jinri, you have boyfriend. 아이씨. Okay, 알겠어. That makes sense too. Okay. 그래서 I suddenly remember that. 웃겼지. But if you guys at least do some type of "Wow, Jinri, I'm so happy to see you" type of attitude when you guys see me. And only bring newspaper. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think it's just natural for 모르겠어. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, sound like a paid actor. Just pretend you guys are paid. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. So maybe that's the reason why I don't want to go to TwitchCon. When I go to TwitchCon or those type of events, it really makes me think, I should work hard. I gotta get famous. But and it's like pros and cons. I also like the fact that you guys are distant. Sometimes have that good boundary. So it's pro and con. Anyways. Today's news. Thank you. Today's first news. We'll just have two. We're going to go real quick on it. Maybe I'll just do this one and I'll leave the other one later. Yeah, let's just get updated on the United Health one and then play some games if that's okay. Kind of keeping the hours a little short today because tomorrow I'll have a long hour stream. Tomorrow I'll have this new content. Not really new content, but I don't know if some of you guys remember, I used to do the company review. So instead of me preparing this by myself, I think we'll just learn about a company together, and then I'll gather the data and then create a video. I don't know if I'm gonna create one, but I might not, but I'll create it into a video and then post it on my YouTube channel. But this is not 100% true. This is this part I'm not sure, but I think I'll do this because it really gets me involved in the recent news too. So I think we're gonna do this. Plus we'll have the podcast session tomorrow for K-pop as well. Oops, I can't spell K. So we'll do some K-pop podcast. And we're gonna start something called K-culture, which isn't going to be just K-pop, but also K-drama. 뭐 있냐? K-fashion. Anything you guys wanted to learn about K in Korea, I'll do kind of like brainstorming plus talking about it. That will be kind of like our way of doing podcast. 그치? K-food도 있지. 그치. And then the organized version will go on YouTube. On January showcase. 그치 뭐 야야야 뭐야 showroom이구나. Sorry, not showcase. 그치 K-dance. K-car? I'm okay. So we have those two, and then Korean life. So we will have 1, 2, 3 K-culture, K-pop, K-life, and the company. We'll have like a 4 podcast session. Hopefully we can do like 1 hour each, and then if we have time, we'll play some games. 이렇게 아마 이런 생각. That's tomorrow, and that'll be once a week. Hoping to do it every Wednesday. So someone needs to arrange that K-idol. Wait, can you do it when I arrive to Chicago? Anyone living in Chicago, can you guys have playing cards? 그러니까. That's tomorrow's plan. So that's why I'll keep news short, but I will still do news tomorrow. I know I kept pushing this, but in Korea, this is kind of like a preview of tomorrow's news. But in Korea, there was news about low birth rate. 한국에서 최근에 그 출산율이 낮아가지고 대책을 세운다고 했거든요. So they're thinking of a plan, and one of the plan is to change the wording because it gives negative vibes. And then plus we have Musk Oppa also said something about the low birth rate. So I think tomorrow we'll do a low birth rate chat and then do the 4 podcast. And maybe I won't play PoE tomorrow, but I think that's the plan. And then Friday, maybe driving to see my dad. I'll do like an hour driving stream with Mia. But I do get kind of emotional when I go see my dad, so maybe on the way back we might do it, but I'm not sure. And then I think this weekend, if I try to... I think we'll be taking the train. So I might just stream the train inside. So I'll let you guys know. So today's one and only news. Guys, the shooter has officially been arrested. Shock. Birth rate is something we cannot fix. Well, yeah. Just get married and have 10 kids. That's what in-laws always say. Just get married. When are you gonna have kids? Wait, do they do those nagging in other countries? Like nagging? About like having kids and stuff? It's not as severe as in like Korea, right? Koreans, or maybe Asian culture? Oh, 잠깐만. Oh, my back hurts. So anyways, United Health CEO shooting suspect. So he is just a suspect, not 100%, but isn't it maybe like 100, like 90%? What's the chances? Is it still 50-50? Whoa. Charged with murder, had written with motivation. Motivation이 있었대. So he's 26. His name is Luigi Mangione. Is this how you pronounce his last name? Innocent until proven guilty? How are they gonna prove he's guilty? Oh. So anyway, we'll talk about that later. Had a gun similar, so he had similar gun. 26. 면 몇 살이니? I'm 30. So he's 1998? Wow. 98년생이야. 와, 98년생이 이 짓 한 거야? So young. 26 is young, guys. So coverage for this live blog ended. So for the latest updates, 뭐 이걸 봐야 되나? So here's what we know about the investigation. But let me just shut this Ajuma up. Ajuma, can you close your speech? So what we know about the investigation. Luigi is 26, was charged with murder last night in New York. So he's just charged with murder, so he's being the suspect. He was denied bail today in Pennsylvania and is fighting extradition? Extradition이 뭐야? Extradition? Ah, he's fighting against. He's not saying he's saying I'm innocent. Deporting to other. It means deporting. Ah. Deport to New York. He doesn't want to go to New York인가? So saying doesn't want to go to New York? Or trying not to go to New York. Not to go to New York. So he was arrested yesterday morning at a McDonald's restaurant in Altoona, Pennsylvania, where he was spotted by an employee. Funny story, I was hearing this was getting bad reviews. Yeah, review terror. Where he was spotted by an employee. Police said he had a gun similar to the one used in the shooting, a silencer, and a fake ID. In handwritten notes, he said that these parasites had it coming. Ooh. These parasites had it coming. And that he wasn't working with anyone else or anyone. Mangione shouted to the cameras as he arrived for his extradition hearing this afternoon. It's completely out of touch and an insult to the intelligence of American people. What does this mean? 이건 뭔 소리야? Guys, what is this? It's completely out of touch? 시아스님 어서오세요. Handed over? hand it over. What is he saying? It's completely out of touch. Completely out of touch and an insult. For him getting arrested is not... He's Batman. Batman. 안녕하세요, 지나지나. Batman이라던데? So let's see. So these are the updates. Let's... Wow, so recent. 뭐 2시간 전이야. 1시간 전. So, New York police are looking at whether this has any connection to a back injury that Mangione was suffering. Out of touch. 인류 통제 불가하다고? 통제 불가하다? 통제 불가. It's completely... it's maybe it's meaning healthcare. 뭐냐? system? CEO? CEO가 or healthcare? health insurance? insurance인가 혹시? Completely out of touch, saying this, either CEO or insurance is old, lacking, 뭐 bad, like needs update, 뭐 이런 느낌이겠지? And an insult to the intelligence of the American people. 그러니까 the fact that whatever insurance or CEO is acting is an insult because they are mocking Americans. Controversial opinions on this killer of CEO. 그러니까 잘생겼다고 하던데. 치알스님 also got rejected? Why? Reject rates are high? There was one Korean community that talked about like being rejected too. 그냥 reject 하는 거네? I don't understand why they're rejecting so hard. I mean, I understand it's for money, but 진짜 사람이 그렇게 사악할 수가 있을까 싶어. They are like the most evil people. Anyways, brother of Una Bomber. Who is brother of Una Bomber? Terrorist? Says that he hopes am I even pronouncing his name wrong? I feel like I'm pronouncing his name. What's his name? Luigi? Doesn't view his brother as a key model, and that he is distressed that his brother's action decades ago may motivate the violence. Domestic Terror says that he hopes his view doesn't view Ted's brother as a key model. 어메? So they might think that there's a connection to the back injury that he was suffering, Luigi was suffering, and the killing of... Okay. So according to Luigi's writings and his social media profile, he may have sustained a back injury in July 2023. He was posting an x-ray on his social media showing numerous screws being inserted in his spine. Some of the writings that he was discussing the difficulties of sustaining that injury. What's shocking for me and my business partners are that we assumed this killer came from a port. Oh yeah, I know. 맞아. I heard he's rich. Add more accent to it. Luigi. 맞아? Ted was a Una bomber. Oh. So one thing we should look at is his social media post and his profile and his writing. Can we find his writing and everything? 이거 좀 찾을 수 있나? 나 이거 좀 찾아놓을 걸. I think they got removed already. What was removed? Luigi's attorney said a Pennsylvania judge should have set bail in some amount. Set bail은 뭐야? Release? Oh, really? McDonald's review were removed? Oh, 그러네. 1 hour ago. Gosh, I keep missing it. 대박. 그러네. Review bombing. So this was removed. These reviews violated our policy and have been removed. It should reflect a genuine experience at a place or business, and that content that has been posted from multiple accounts is manipulate a place rating is removed. Money that he can pay to not be in jail. Ah, that's bail. Okay. Insurance executives' murder unleashed a wave of frustration from Americans who have seen their health insurance claims or care denied, faced unexpected costs, or paid more for premiums and medical care. He was gunned. Oh, that's good. Can we see his writing though? Luigi Mengio 뭐 이렇게 발음하냐? Free Luigi? Is that why this picture? I saw the meme. This meme. 이거야? Who made this? Oh yeah, you can link if you have a sub. Anyone can link if you're subbed. 진짜 이런 거 어떻게 하냐? Bail fee. Manifesto가 뭐야? What is manifesto? Manifesto. 그러니까 슈퍼마리오 루이지네. His letter. Thank you guys. It's so much easier for you guys to explain to me. 아씨. 야, 어떻게 이렇게 되냐? This one's kind of funny. 이거 좀 웃기다. Especially because his name is Luigi. So they are setting bail in some amount. So I won't be surprisid. Hard time because of this AI world. Really? I won't be surprised if they start having a what is that thing called? If they start having a 그 뭐지? 그 crowdfund. Don't you think there would be a crowd fund for his bail? Judges already refused the bail? Oh! He was denied? Where? It's already happening? 그러니까. No matter how much he's paying? Wait, why? Because he killed someone? High flight risk? 뭐야? What is high flight risk? 아씨. runaway. 그니까 이거 진짜 then it's really Joker라던데? Someone said it's like Joker. okay. 야, enjoy your time with your wife, 치아스님. 어떡해. Whoa! So he actually got a lawyer. He's the lawyer. Expects not guilty? 와, 이거 너무 어렵다. So, anyways, he said that anyone would experience range of feelings if you put yourself in, if you love or a loved one were in that position, it's natural things to go through many emotional state. As far as not talking, I'm going to be his lawyer. I'm going to do the talking. Whoa. 그래도 멋있잖아. 오. Wow, his lawyer will get good money 아니야? A serious matter? 아니 근데 not guilty가 될까? Guys, anyone a lawyer here? Can he 아니, if we just look at the case, 그냥 케이스만 봤을 때, okay, minus the fact of everything, 다 뺐을 때, 그냥, 그러면 팩트라고 봐야 돼. If he killed someone, can he be innocent? Proved innocent? 어떻게? 뭐 그치. I know what you guys are saying. Is possible? Possible for him to prove innocence? 그러면 what proof does he need? 그러네. Cause he's suspect. We don't have proof that he killed him. 근데 so what evidence would he need to stay innocent? 근데 what evidence? 그럼 이거부터 하면 안 될까, guys? I'm bad. I didn't watch lawyer stuff. 그러면은 like list me. I want to create a list of evidence he needs. Evidence 만들어보자. So let's to prove himself innocent. What does the lawyer need? I don't know exactly since I only handle New York, New Jersey. New York, New Jersey is also different from Pennsylvania law? Is it big? 나 모르겠어. I'm engineer, so I don't know law. I will try not to commit any felony, so I don't know. I should watch some stuff. 많이 차이 나요? Is it like big difference? So are you kind of like what pharmacists have to do? I heard pharmacists has to take different exams for different states. Like, yeah. So does lawyers have to take different exams for different states too? 법이 주마다 많이 다르구나. 어렵겠다. 신랑한테 막 법대 가야지 이랬는데 신랑 안 가고 싶어 했겠다. Each state has their own license. I didn't know. Smart people. So he has to. So it is up to the prosecutor. 근데 if there are the DNAs, 뭐 아까 말했던 DNA. 보자. 아까 bag. Fingerprint. Really? 그 exam hard? What's the hardest thing about the state pass bar이라고 하구나. 아니요, 지금 보니까는 자격증 나라마다 따야 되는 것 같은. 나라마다 주마다 따야 될 것 같은데 너무 많아가지고 어렵다. Anyways, at the time of the where he was at. So his innocence is where he was at during. The time of innocence. 이게 alibi. alibi is English word였구나. 이것도 Korea says alibi too. 그다음에 뭐 얘는 witness겠지. He needs witness. witnesses. 15 minutes away from. Did you hear the gunshot? Guys, 치알스님 from 치지직 was 15 minutes away from the shooting. Were you at work? Whoa. Assuming initially taken to New York Supreme Court but will be removed in federal. Whoa. He has 2 separate charges? Why did he run? But we don't have evidence he was in New York. No? You heard it in California? You have good hearing. 켈리에서 총소리 들렸어요. Yeah, I heard it in Korea too. Okay, good night. 치알스님 잘 안녕히 주무세요. Why did he run? Yeah. Waifu first. Don't care about me. All I care is your money. Just kidding. 전화를 보내세요. 치알스님 수고하세요. Why did he run? We don't have evidence. Is there evidence that he was in New York? New York에 있었던 evidence가 있나요? Evidence? 그 다음에 he used fake ID. So he has to say, hey, I wasn't actually in New York. That looks someone like me, but not true. Ah, that's to prove his innocence. Then what about his guilt? So DNA matching. 근데 if it's DNA matches, then it's game over 아니야? If the DNA or fingerprint on the bag matches, then it's game over. 100% guilty? Guilty. 근데 also at the same time, let's think about it. Why do you think he left his bag there? 왜 걷다가 버렸을까? Isn't that weird? He should have taken it home. A rookie mistake. Just simply rookie mistake. 예림이 산막 깨기 전에 길거리에 나가겠고 뭐 그 뭐예요? Panicked? 근데 브레스 끌렸나? DNA fingerprint. Are they 100% sure that was the bag of the killer? 그거는 is that like 탕탕탕? Oh, sorry, wrong gesture. Like 탕탕탕, like 뭐냐? 탕탕탕. That bag is killer's bag입니다. 뭐 이런 거 있었나? 뭐 did they? I don't think 이런 게 있었나? Because I thought if 근데 진짜 why do you think he left his bag and his ID? Oh, and I heard the face revealing picture was when he was flirting with the cafe lady. Is that true? 채팅치세요. 여기. 아닐 것 같아. He was really flirting? 설마. Really? Is that really true? That he was flirting with the cafe lady, so he pulled out his mask. So maybe it really proves that he is a rookie. He was flirting? Was there news? 요거. She asked him to pull mask down and he did? What? 이런 영상 있었구나. There was this type of footage. 잠깐 볼게. I cannot hear anything.
Arriving in court in handcuffs,
He's so angry.
was shouting, struggling with officers in Pennsylvania.
I cannot hear. This is so
New
low.
pictures show the 26-year-old eating.
I'm completely out of touch.
Arriving in court in handcuffs, Luigi Mangione was shouting, struggling with officers in Pennsylvania. New pictures show the 26-year-old eating breakfast at that McDonald's before a 911
와.
tip.
이렇게 먹고 있었던 거야? He was eating like this? 아이고.
Breakfast at that McDonald's before a 911 tip led police to arrest him.
He didn't even think twice about it. We knew that was our guy.
They asked if he'd been to New York, and officers say he was nervous and began shaking. Overnight, prosecutors charged Mangione with murder for last week's targeted
잘생겼다.
killing of
He's very good looking.
UnitedHealthcare CEO Brian Thompson. Searching his backpack, officers found a ghost gun similar to the weapon used to kill Thompson, along with multiple fake IDs, $10,000 in cash.
Multiple fake ID, New Jersey. That's his picture? 맞습니다. 트위치에서 있었던 진리예요. 카미님 어서 오세요. Why didn't he use Uber? Uber Eats? He was saying the quote you read earlier. Okay.
And a handwritten manifesto slamming UnitedHealthcare. He wrote, "These parasites had it coming. I do apologize for any strife or trauma, but it had to be done." From a high school valedictorian and privileged upbringing, now accused of murder. Family and friends are stunned and distraught by his arrest, saying he became reclusive and was reported missing last month.
He had surgery and he sent me the x-rays. It looked heinous with just giant screws going into his spine.
I don't think anyone should feel bad about this.
Thompson's killing unleashed a torrent of hate online against the health insurance industry, and the vigilante in the mask hailed as a hero.
We do not kill people in cold blood to resolve policy differences. He is no hero.
Mangione was denied bail.
Oh, 어떡해. Don't say that now, police. Wait, so Mia and I were talking. Did Batman ever kill someone? 배트맨이 누구 한 명 죽인 적은 없지 않아요, 여러분? 와. 이거였구나. 라이브 업데이트 이 부분.
We have new video of Luigi Mangione.
Right? 야야야야야. 그래. Batman didn't kill. 배트맨 사람 안 죽이죠? 맞아. 나 그렇게 생각했어. Luigi lawyer says his office received mails with offers to cover suspect's legal bill. So I think he is more Joker. 좀 조커랑 같은 과 아니에요? If we had a pick, you know. Joker is also... I don't think Joker killed anyone. Wow. He is like a Joker story. Cause I heard Joker also couldn't pay insurance. Okay. Maybe random. Yeah, and then this was also insurance related, so that's why I heard there was relevance. Of course, he didn't kill random people, but also how, you know, I heard his clothes are all sold out. Maybe Robin Hood? Robin Hood도 아무도 안 죽이지 않았나? No, anyways, what were we reading? Anyways, okay, assassination. So he was busy flirting. 요거잖아. 이거 아니야? Okay. So maybe this one's well organized. Let's see. So he took a bus to New York and paid cash. 야, 이것도 일단은 assume이겠지? They don't have evidence yet, but they assume he paid using bus. He took a Greyhound bus to New York, and then he was paying cash, no ID. Not clear where the suspect got on the bus. The bus started its route in Atlanta, but authorities did not know whether the suspect boarded in Atlanta or elsewhere. Detectives traveled to Georgia, reviewed the surveillance footage of the Greyhound station in Atlanta, saw no sign of the suspect. Then he returned to New York. Investors are still trying to determine whether the suspect boarded. And then he stayed at a hostel paying just cash. Suspect arrived at the Port Authority bus terminal in Manhattan 10 days before the killing. This is where his fake ID came along, right? 코난이 와서 해결해준다고? 오늘은 저희가 코난입니다. New Jersey. So this fake ID was the fake ID we saw. 어디 갔냐 사진이? Where's the picture? Where's the fake ID picture we saw? Okay, anyways. While hotels typically require a credit card to hold a room, most hostels don't. So that's how he paid for stay. Paying with cash, the suspect was able to avoid digital trail linked to any credit card, 그치? I think his plan was pretty pretty organized. Like, it's a well-organized plan. Don't you guys think so? 진짜 엄청 꼼꼼히 잘 해결했어. Like, trying not to be able to be try not to be tracked in any sorts. And then he wore a mask, but then this was his rookie mistake. 여기서 I wanna see how beautiful that Starbucks girl was. Don't you guys? 이 정도면은 그 스타벅스 여자애가 얼마나 예뻤으면은 이렇게 잘했었었는데. 어? 그 스타벅스 언니야 때문에. That Starbucks 언니 must be goddamn effing hot. Where is the Starbucks at? I wanna go see her. I wanna see how beautiful she was. 와, 레전드다. So suspect has seen on numerous public surveillance cameras. 그래, with jacket hood over his head and mask over his face. 그리고 너무 잘했어. This was also part of the organized plan. But then, here they say hostel employee. Was it hostel? Not Starbucks? 호스텔이었나 보다. Hotel? Rare image of the suspect's unmasked face was captured on surveillance video when a hostel employee flirted with him. She flirted with him. And asked him to lower his face mask. 이걸 왜 내리냐고. He lowered the mask and gives that big smile. The little flirtation between the two of them is some good-humored way actually yielded what is so far the most significant clue to identify. Yeah, I want to see this hostel lady. I think for the police at least, she's the heroine. 헤로인 아니야 얘가? She's a hero. Because of her and her flirting with him, they were able to catch him. What is valedictorian? No money for getting him? Thank you, Mr. Peggy, sorry. Top of his class? Really? During high school? Yeah, I heard he's from UPenn. 그니까. And data analyst. No wonder he has a well-organized plan. 진짜 잘했어. He did a really, really good job. Like, they couldn't catch him for, what, like 10 days or something? 뭐야. Decision to reveal his face may have been strategic. 과연 그럴까? Do you think so? People are saying he has what? Like Italian blood? 나 이게 너무 웃겨. Guys, the image of Italian is like now becoming flirting. 뭔가 이런 거 된 것 같아. Italian is no matter what flirting. And also mafia flirting. 아이고. I'm going to stand out as more. He may have just calculated that he's going to stand out more suspicious if I don't do this. So that's why he lowered it. but lowering his face was the biggest mistake. So then police later released a photo taken from the security camera inside a taxi cab, which gave a clear image of the suspect's eyes. And then his ghost gun also was not traceable. I thought this was crazy. But then in McDonald's, they had in the bag, I guess they had a ghost gun that had a capability of firing a 9mm round and a suppressor. And that's kind of, what we have seen in the surveillance camera too. Ghost guns are untraceable, self-assembled firearm, often put together with parts sold online. So the weapons don't have serial numbers, making them more difficult to track in regular. 그러니까 너무 organized. He was really 진짜 대박이다. 미쳤다. I guess some may have thought that it's been also 3D printed. 그러니까, and then why did he leave the backpack? 이것도 의문이긴 해요. The hostel he stayed at was very nice. He's a student. Have you seen the six-pack? We're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting to know about Luigi. He kept shedding evidence. 그러니까 왜 그랬을까? Apparently didn't mind leaving DNA. Maybe this was all planned. Maybe here's my assumption. 그냥 because for someone who is disorganized in killing someone, for him to leave evidence, my assumption is one, he shoots, and then he runs away, right? 그 다음에 I think he was kind of checking out how media was. Like social media and stuff, but then on media, he's kind of like a hero on media, or like TikTok and everything. So he's kind of like, hey, maybe even if I get caught, I might be safe. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. So that's why, okay, backpack, catch me if you can 찍은 거 아닐까? Maybe he really did the catch me if you can. But then he never thought he'd get caught in McDonald's. So, even right now, the publicity is like half and half, right? Half of the people I think are like, free him. And then half is like, he's danger. 대박인 것 같아. So, yeah, I guess suspect seemingly left a trail of evidence behind. 그러니까 this is his backpack. And then discarded Starbucks water bottle, energy bar wrapper, and a burner phone. What is a burner phone? 이거 뭐야? So then they got DNA and fingerprint. And then a distinctive backpack resembling the one worn by the gunman was found in Central Park. 그러니까 이게 너무 이상하지 않아? Is this so weird to just leave the bag at Central Park? I think this is the most sus. It's not even that like he wasn't trying to hide it is what I'm getting. 숨기려고 한 의도가 전혀 보이지 않지 않아요? 그러니까 So that's why my news has been fun lately. So some say this was a crucial mistake, but now that I'm reading it more, I think he was just flexing, as you guys are saying, flexing. Underestimating the intelligence. 그래, he's really smart. I don't think he would have done this. So much planning went into this, we cannot rule out that he planned on us finding the backpack, that he left contraindicators in there, things that would throw the investigation off. After police moved the backpack into a lab, opened it carefully, they found no murder weapon, just jacket and 그러니까 이게 I think this was also sus. Monopoly play money. 그러니까 they're playing around with them. 그냥 가지고 노는 거야. 이게 for someone who is this smart to leave evidence like this, I don't know. Leaving the backpack behind may have been a smart move on the suspect's part. It'd be easier to link the suspect to the crime if he was still wearing the same distinctive backpack. Oh. I guess they did find no DNA and fingerprint matched the law enforcement data point. So they do have the DNA, but we know that he is not a typical criminal. Oh, that's what I worry. I feel like people are going to protest like that, saying, "Hey, he was with me," when it actually didn't happen. Yeah, so they're going to take DNA swabs from him, and then and compare that with the DNA recovered. 그다음에 also planned a complex path out of New York. Not clear how the gunman knew Thompson would be walking past him in front of a hotel around 6:44 a.m. I mean, he was there at 10. 그러게. The gunman positioned himself behind a car minutes before Thompson walked by and then walked towards the CEO and shot him behind. Oh, it's so confusing. 어서오세요. Immediately after the shooting, the suspect ran from the scene. Hopped on an electric bike, rode into Central Park, ditched the bike, hauled a taxi and went into a bus terminal with the interstate bus headed to a variety of destination. Whoa, 그거 택시도 탔어. In between, he held. Thank you. Why did he take a taxi there? He could have just taken the e-bike there. 그니까. But we don't know if that was stupid. What if it was intended though? 일부러 그럴 수 있을 거라 난 이제는 생각이 들어. 이렇게 똑똑한 사람이 그렇게 여자에 미쳐가지고 한다? He apparently forgot to ditch his fake ID too. He kept some evidence such as the fake ID. 근데 I think fake ID had the picture. hailed. 이 사진이잖아. 잘생기긴 했다. Guys, to be honest, he's good looking. Right? He let his guards down too soon? 그러니까 모르겠어. But hey, let's be honest. 잘생겼잖아. Right? He's good looking. Yeah, good looking people도 그러지요. Wow. Oh, new update. Guys, one new update. Updated 34. 잠깐만. I have some new update. 기다려봐. 어떻게 뭐야? I got one new update. No. Just 32 minutes ago구나. 32 minutes ago. He was seen near a Port Authority bus. Thompson was shot behind out of New York. Police believe he left, then he got arrested. 이렇게 생겼어. 아휴. So this is the exact timeline, guys. He probably was too stressed. How is this big news? Is this big news in Korea? Yeah, in Korea it's such a big news right now too. 좋잖아. 잘해. He's good looking, guys. 어쩌겠어. I think there will be lots of girl fans for this thing. We need to free Luigi. So we heard this. He left at 10:11 p.m., right? And then it was supposed to go. It started in Atlanta. But had 6 or 7 stops, so we don't know where he got on. But he arrives at Port Authority, takes a cab to Hilton Hotel. Venice of Hilton Hotel, and remains there for 30 minutes. 이때 30분 있다가 then took a hostel to Amsterdam Avenue. 여기에는 that's where he stayed. And I'm guessing Hilton Hotel was where the CEO was at, right? Why? wait. 그다음에 5 days later, he checked out. Police believe that was a administrative checkup because he didn't appear at the required time. He checked back in. Police don't believe he stayed anywhere else. He had 2 roommates whom he did not know. He kept his mask on the entire time, paid cash, but gave an ID. And then the ID was fraudulent. 그때 다시 뭐 체크인 체크아웃 했고 24. 그 다음에 24. 뭐야? How much is, what is it? 26 days. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 days later. What did he do for 10 days? 뭐 했을까 for 10 days? Maybe figure out CEO schedule 뭐 이런 거 했겠지? And maybe the CEO had kind of like a routine of leaving always at 6:40 that morning. 뭔가 이런 루틴이 있었나 봐. So he leaves the hostel at 5:30 on a e-bike or on a bicycle. He was at the 54th Street and 6th Avenue at 5:41. And then he walks back and forth. He enters Starbucks, makes a purchase. This was the water bottle. When did the CEO arrive to New York, though? 열흘 동안 뭐 했어? What did he do for 10 days then? 맞다. 그러네. CEO was from Minneapolis. Minnesota. I don't know if it's Minneapolis. But. 그 다음에 그 다음에 6:44. 그러니까 1시간 기다렸어. So he waited 1 hour. He shoots. 빵빵빵. He shot from behind and then shot more times. I think they said like what 3 or 4 times. 그 다음에 so 4 minutes of shooting. Then he enters Central Park. And I'm guessing this is when he leaves the bag. With Monopoly money. 그 다음에 he is seen out of the park at Central Park West, still on the bike. And then he's still on the bike here. And then 7 a.m. he takes a cab, I guess. 여기 있네. 7:04 he takes a cab to Amsterdam Avenue. Then he gets to the Port Authority bus station at 7:30. So before his arrest in central Pennsylvania, Luigi spent spent time on both ends of the state. This suspect traveled between Philadelphia and Pittsburgh, making in stops between. 뭐야? 야, 근데 4 days, 4, 5, 4, 6, 7 days. So he was not caught for 7 days. 7일 동안 안 잡혔어. Healthcare market? Yeah. So he arrived December 2nd. 와, 뭔 마인드였을까? I'm not understanding. He's too smart for me. 그 다음에, and then on the 9th that morning, police are sent to a McDonald's for report of men matching the description of the murder suspect. 근데 이거 reported 한 사람도 진짜 I worry about the person who reported, guys. 이거 신고한 사람도 너무 위험한 거 아니야? They don't know who it was, right? But the McDonald's employers should know. They announced the conference. I don't have to worry. 그치. Don't you think he'll get accused? 아닌가? Responding officer asked the suspect to lower his mask and asked him whether he has been to New York recently, and then he became quiet and started to shake. 야, 근데 나도 무섭겠다. I would be kind of scared too. I think I would do the same thing if he was really the suspect. And then, like, oh, dude, American police are scary. They're like super buff, you know. They got like, you know, 근육 빵빵, you know. They are buff 오빠rs. 이렇게 막 근육 빵빵. Right? So if they ask me, have you been to New York? Then of course. 그래. Koreans cannot use gun, right? So if they were to ask a Korean, then they would usually run away or like use knife and just, hey, get away from me, and run away. But American police scary. Kind of shaking. He didn't really answer it directly, so the statement alone really said a lot. Suspect didn't have a lot to say after that question, and then now he's taken. 9일날 잡혔구나. Only 5 days. Buff from donuts. 다음에, this was his first video, I guess.
26-year-old Luigi Mangione is in custody tonight in Pennsylvania, arraigned on unrelated felony.
I thought he got caught at 9 in the morning, but it's too dark. Well, what happens?
Gun charges and lying to police about his identity.
We have a strong person of interest in the shooting that shook our city last week.
5 days after UnitedHealthcare CEO Brian Thompson was stalked and gunned down on the streets of Midtown Manhattan, the masked shooter fleeing on an e-bike into Central Park and eluding police long enough to get out of the city.
The suspect was in a McDonald's and was recognized by an employee who then called local police.
280 miles west of New York City, eating breakfast. Officer Tyler Fry, who's been on the job just 6 months, described approaching Mangione.
Me and my partner and I recognized him immediately. He didn't even think twice about it. We knew that was our guy.
Local police detained Mangione after he showed them this fake ID from New Jersey with the name Mark Rosario, the same one he used to check into a Manhattan hostel, according to 2 senior law enforcement officials. The NYPD says
it was
one of multiple fake IDs in his possession, along with a U.S. passport, a similar mask and clothing worn by the gunman, and this weapon with a suppressor like the one used in the shooting.
The gun appears to be a ghost gun, may have been made on a 3D printer, the capability of firing a 9mm round.
Altoona police also discovered a handwritten 3-page manifesto, according to officials. 2 senior law enforcement officials say it references the healthcare industry.
It does seem that he has some ill will toward corporate America.
Mangione has not been charged in last week's shooting. Officials believe he has been in Pennsylvania for several days.
He was in a variety of locations across the state, to include Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, and points in between.
The NYPD says Mangione was born and raised in Maryland, his last known address in Hawaii. He was the valedictorian at an all-boys private school in Baltimore, according to his LinkedIn page.
Our class was able to explore the new while also preserving the old.
The University of Pennsylvania says he graduated in 2020 with a bachelor's and a master's in computer science. A fraternity at the school
너무
also
아쉽다,
confirming he was a member.
근데.
Tonight,
So
investigators say they
unfortunate.
are combing through his online posts, and there are many on platforms including Facebook, X, Instagram, LinkedIn, and Goodreads, which reveals the 26-year-old appears to be a prolific reader. On Goodreads, Mangione shared someone else's take on the manifesto written by the Unabomber Ted Kaczynski. When all other forms of communication fail,
unfortunate.
violence is necessary to survive. It's not terrorism, it's war and revolution. Mangione saying he found it interesting. Thompson's murder triggered a backlash online against healthcare companies, many sharing their anger with the industry, some people even celebrating the killer. At UnitedHealthcare in Minnesota, the company put up temporary fencing, while today a private funeral was held for the CEO, 50-year-old father of two, Brian Thompson. Stephanie Gosk, NBC News, Altoona, Pennsylvania.
I'm joined now by NBC.
근데 와. I heard they got like bodyguards and they pulled down all the 그 뭐지? All the things, all the signs. 그러니까 insurance도 잘못했어. It's problem with insurance. I'm not saying insurance did a good job. 근데 아휴, 아쉽네. And then today 1:40 he was yelling out it's completely out of touch and in something blah 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 이거 했네 이 얘기했네 with 3 guards pushing and then he is denied bail. Why is he denied bail though? Time for insurance to do better. I think insurance should go to like government should do something about insurance. I think something like insurance or health related is something to joke around and to make money. Ah, you guys say flight risk. Ah, 맞네. Flight risk. Okay. I forgot. I mentioned the flight risk. Yeah, I heard insurance were hiding people's name. 아유, 진짜류. 아유, 어쩌겠어. Their life is in danger. 이거 너무 슬프다. This is Okay, so anyways, let's then read about this suspect. 이 suspect 대단하다며. I heard this suspect is amazing. Who is it? And then we'll read his manifesto. I heard is 이건 건가? Main thing. So Italian opar Luigi Mangione, single, 26, single. 유펜에 what? Ivy League에 grad school at a 6-pack. Rich family. So he was from Maryland, who came top of his class, top of classroom at an elite private school. He will be on news for a while. 그다음에 Luigi Mangione seemed to have everything going for him. 그래, 너무 좋아. They have left stunned by him, arrested. So who is he? 야, 이것 봐. Parasitic health insurance is, I think, what he said. And that's what he was motivated. So usually he spent time in a surfing community. 야, surfer! 야, 서퍼에다 비치보이 식스팩에다가 아이비 리그 smart Italian but then I guess this is Oh, but then he had a back pain, it seems like. It is unclear, however, to what extent trouble... Okay. He was arrested Monday. I want to know about him. 그러네. 와, his family was shocked and devastated, who was the Republican state lawmaker. 야, 이 사람 어떡하냐. 이 사람 좀 아쉽겠다. He's good at flirting. You wouldn't think someone of privilege or means from a family that's known for doing so much for the community would do something like this. He attended private all-boys Gilman School in Baltimore. He was valedictorian. 뭐 #1 in classroom. 야, 미쳤다. He had no enemies. He went to UPenn. 와. Where he did graduated in majored in computer science with master and a bachelor and master. Founded a video game development. 와, gamer too? 야, 이런 남자를? Are you sure you want to take this opar? Described him as super normal and smart. Then he was employed as a data engineer for TrueCar, which was a digital retailing website for new and used car. But then he had not worked there since 2023. So what did he do for 1 year? 뭐야 이 사람? So what did he do 2023 to 2024? And then he was in a co-living surfing community. Sarah told he left due to back injuries because of surfing and hiking. Friends have told US media he had surgery on his back. The background image on a X account believed to belong to Mr. Mangione shows an X-ray of a spine with hardware in it. He never complained. His back pain at times prohibited him from doing many normal things such as surfing or playing volleyball. And also back for guys is very important. 남자들에게 허리는 생명입니다. So Mr. Martin, who eventually lost contact, said that he believed his former friend would never conceived of hurting someone else. He's becoming a Terminator. And then he matched with Goodreads. He read 2 books about back pain in 2022. He also gave 4 stars to a text called Industrial Society and Its Future. 여기서 이제 maybe this is where they were getting the idea. 이게 딱 있었구나. Till he was arrested. In the review, he acknowledged that Kaczynski was a violent individual, but also described him as a political revolutionary. 그러니까 이 사람은 지금 his mindset is sometimes you gotta kill to get what you want. 그다음에 according to the local media reports, Mr. Mangione's mother had reported him missing last month to San Francisco authorities, telling them she had not heard of her son since July. 그럼 봐봐, 2023년에 he left work, maybe let's say, so, and did not heard of it. Thank you, Sora, for the raid.
Sora 629
Hi,
raided
everyone.
my stream with
Sora
111
raid.
viewers.
Welcome, welcome, readers. Hi, guys. Remind me, I should. Welcome. How was Sora's stream? What did she do? Mint Choco content? Yeah. Oh, guys, I have the donation bar for mint chocolate, and she said she will not go until my donation bar is finished. He. So, he. She cares a lot about me. She's coming. 그러네. It's Wednesday today, right? Yeah. Hey. So if you guys know what that means. And the price has increased. I was just going to do 10k bids, but one chat, I will not name name, said it's too cheap. So I have increased it. But since he paid, I cannot say. So please sponsor my collabo content with Dono Bar. Thank you guys. The end. Yeah, happy. Please fill it out for me if you don't mind. Good. Well, anyways, for those who just came in, we're figuring out who this hottie Luigi Mangione is. And we're getting to know this surfer boy. So if you guys want to sit down, get cozy. Does it fill? 뭐야? Am I done? Okay, bye. Do I have to call Sora? Thank you, Coco. 잠깐만. What was she doing? Can I call her now? Was she on her way to the airport, right? She's on the bus? 넓어. She's literally on a bus? Okay. Sora?
모시모시.
레이드 아리가또.
모시모시.
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 Sora,
Jake
I'm going to Mint
gifted a tier
Choco.
1 sub to Coco_butter. They
Coco,
have given
Coco came
33
and
gift
filled the
subs
rest.
in the channel.
Oh, lucky Lee.
와.
찐니야, 찐니.
와, 하이마.
안녕.
언니 안녕하세요. 잘 지내시죠?
진리 방송 중?
네, 방송 중이에요. 언니 덕분에 용돈 벌었어요. 감사합니다, 어머니.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
네.
Dark Bend Over.
언니.
I'm so happy.
Me too.
I don't know why I'm crying now.
Me too. Sora, I purposely increased Dono Go price for you.
For me?
Yeah, and one chat said it's too cheap.
Yeah. Oh, really?
For me. I only did 10k bits.
Oh.
They said it's too cheap. I said okay.
You wanted to enjoy my surfer
Of course.
with only 10k bits?
Yeah. So I got in trouble. So I have it at 25k bits. A little bit more. But because I like mint choco, so I felt bad asking chat for money. But Coco does not accept that. Coco said,
Yeah.
you must go. And just threw money and just left. 키키키 웃고 있는 중. And
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting and thank you for watching our
thank you guys. 민트 초코 초코.
choco contents.
Yeah, so
Thanks.
Sora, don't cry.
I feel happy and sad at the same time.
Yeah, me too. We got money. But let's enjoy mint choco. It's for our Instagram.
What?
Instagram content.
Okay.
part 2.
Anyway, Jenny.
Okay. Have fun. 조심히 오세요.
Yeah, let's meet at Korea again.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys, I think she's crying. I think she's crying of joy. Again, thank you, Coco, for finishing. But I felt bad for increasing, even if it was kind of her thing. But Seishi, also, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. And also, Jake, thank you for the gift sub to Coco. What the heck is grasshopper pie? Is that like a legit thing? So, wow, you guys are so nice. I purposely increased it because I felt bad, but thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I really felt bad because I like mint chocolate, so I felt bad doing a donation bar. But maybe it is faith to not feel bad, guys. So okay. Thank you, 감사합니다. 하트. 뿅. This is my old JBF January. 뿅. 오랜만에 하니까 좀 이상한데. It's been a while since I did it, but thank you, Coco. 하트. Thank you. I like mint choco. 이게 좀 이상해. It's kind of like half and half. Like, So anyways, welcome guys to Jinri's stream. Today we are learning about Luigi Mangione because he is very hot. So if you guys don't know who he is the IRL version of, some people say Batman, some people say Joker. We don't know what's what, but he is a very hot Italian guy that's very popular right now on the news. And it's been kind of interesting thing. So we are looking at him and his six-pack. So if you guys want to join our admiring guys' six-pack and his face, feel free. He's a guy from UPenn. Actually, it's kind of like all girls' dream to date someone from Ivy League, you know, that's good, this good looking. Right? Don't you guys think so? He's so good looking. Anyways. So where were he was reported July and then he killed. I heard he has his LinkedIn. But I don't want to go through his LinkedIn. Let me see other things. And then he wrote this, right? This is what I have to read, right? So to the feds, I'll keep this short because I do respect what you do for our country. He's very mannered. You can see mannered. Again, oh, by the way, thank you for the train. Choo choo! Choo choo! Choo choo! Level 5! Level 5! Choo choo! Choo choo! Level 5! Thank you! Oh, I can open the box too. What is this? Oh, I got an emoji. Oh look, guys. Chick chick pok pok. Okay, anyways. To save you a lengthy investigation, I state plainly that I wasn't working with anyone. This was after the Pyeongpyeong? I'm guessing. This was fairly trivial. Some elementary social engineering basic had a lot of patience. So he did 3D printed. 평평 쏜 게. It was after he shot the CEO. Some elementary social engineering. So this is stating that it was 3D printed then. Pew. Wait, why don't know? What the heck? 다음에, oh my god. Okay. Edit. Why can I not scroll down on this? Okay, it's weird. 아, 이렇게 해야 되나? 아, okay. Jinri, you are IT. You can do this too. If Mangione could have made a thing, you can open this. Ah, shoot. Okay, never mind. I can open this. Ah. 그치. The basic CAD, right? The spiral notebook, if present, had some struggling notes and to-do list that illuminates the gist of it. My tech is pretty locked down because I work in engineering, so probably not much information there. I do apologize for any strife of traumas, but it had to be done. Oh, Frankly, these parasites simply had it coming. 와. 그냥 때려 박네. He just says, hey. Honestly, these parasites, man. Oh my god. A reminder, the US had the #1 most expensive healthcare system in the world, yet we rank roughly 42 in life expectancy. United is the indecipherable largest company in the US by market cap, behind only Apple, Google, Walmart. It has grown and grown, but as of our life expectancy, no. The reality is these indecipherable have simply gotten too powerful, and they continue to abuse our country for immense profit because the American public has allowed them to get away with it. Obviously, the problem is more complex, but I do not have space, and frankly, I do not pretend to be the most qualified person to lay out the full argument. But many have illuminated the corruption and greed decades ago, and the problem simply remained. Ah, whoa, so strong. It is not an issue of awareness at this point, but clearly power games at play. Evidently, I am the first to face it with such brutal honesty. 미쳤다. 미쳤다. Wow, it's so powerful. So he must have had problems with the healthcare. His bad back? Yeah, his bad back. And I heard something about grandma. I think his grandma was ill but didn't get proper treatment. I wonder if those that are defending him are also okay with the assassination attempt against Trump. I think so. But maybe not, because the assassination guy isn't that good looking. I think I had this insurance. 근데 can I just say something? 역시 이게 아이비리그인가? 야, 이게 아이비리그인가? Wow, so well written. Don't you guys think so? 나만 그러니? Minus all the like the things behind it, like the legitimate meaning. 그냥 so well written. Sorry, it just came to my mind that he really wrote this well, guys. Like, yo, oh. This is telling us to read lots of books and to be very smart. Sorry, just a side story. 너무 잘 썼다. And then I thought he had some before the shooting that kind of led to here and assumptions. Can we find that one too? I heard it was 3 pages. Is this 3 pages? I honestly, what he wrote here does make sense, but to accept shooting, I think he knows. I think he knows that what he did isn't justice, but it had to be done. Is I think the attitude that he's showing. At least from what I'm reading. Maybe. He wants to start a revolution? Yeah. I think so too. I think he wants to create like a riot of the thing. So that's why he shot the lowest member. Yeah, I think they just want to have a war against insurance to say, hey, you better do something about it. 이거구나. 와, 이 사진 너무 무섭게 잘 찍었다. We all know that the US health needs to do something, right? I want to see more of his writings. 아, 진짜 근데 잘생겼다. He is very Italian. 와, Italian blood. What? 아니, 근데 how much of an anger does he need to have, though? Maybe. That's what I'm thinking, too. That's what I worry / think will happen is that he, like, started... It's like the Trojan War, you know? He was the... What is that horse thingy? He was that wooden horse. And that's how he entered the building of... the insurance company. 그러니까 Trojan horse. Yeah. That's true. 트로젠 호스. 맞아. Hey. 아유, 뭐 참. Well, he already has a wiki page, guys. 벌써 wiki page 만들었어. They already made a wiki page. So, let's see. So, I guess the manifesto was found with him? Internet has been combed through his social media footprint to try and save everything they can. Save him? Wow. So insures 49 millions, had a 281 billion in revenue. But then Thompson was criticized in an open letter from the American Hospital Association due to UnitedHealthcare start to deny payment for what is deemed as non-critical visits. Started denying paying. 이제 even if you are in the ER, if it's not critical, like you're about to die, so if my toe cut wouldn't have been cared with insurance. From this statement, right? 야, charge는 뭐야? Second degree murder. Carried a gun without a license. Forgery. What is forgery? False identification. Possession of an instrument of crime. 이거는 gun possession이고. 그래. My toe. A faking thing is forgery. We still never figured out what I stepped on. 그러니까 those will not be covered, right? If I got a really bad cut, but it doesn't harm my life, then I will not get payment. 야, 그건 너무하잖아. That is. I also read there was something on community post. Let me see if I can find it. It was pretty funny. You get like cost for 잠깐만. Let me just give me a second. I'll play some music so it's not boring for you guys. 와, 근데 진짜 잘 썼다. 조금만. You guys keep talking among yourself. Let me just find something. I was a Korean person living in the US. 한국에 사는 미국인 뭐 그런 거였는데. I'm trying to find it. Also, this manifesto was recently revealed, I guess. I cannot find it. Oh, I cannot find it. There was like a therapy fee that was $40 in some type of 뭐야, 이것도 진짜야? I will translate this later, but there was a post about health insurance that a Korean American got, and in that corner, in that section of like billing of it, doctors added like therapy, 무슨 something therapy. That was $40, and it was because I was in pain, so I talked to the doctor. They made us pay for that therapy. 이거 의사가 참 doctors are It's so interesting. Anyways, they've been widely criticized for its handling of claims, and other insurers were named in October 2024. Showed a surge in prior authority denials for Medicare Advantage patients. Eh? Wow. So actually, under Thompson's leadership, they've been using AI to automate claim denials. 근데 이거면, you know what this means? One, their denial rate is really high. 그러니까 거의, I think, if it's 와, this is more bad, I think, because 모르겠네. I guess we have to figure out what is the criteria. So like looking at it from the data standpoint, what are their criteria to make a certain medical bill or medical claims denial? 그러니까 뭘까? What do you think they have? Like, is it emergency or not? 뭔가 I want to see this rate이라고 해야 돼? Percentage? And what criteria they're using. Cause to be honest, we can kind of assume, yeah, Luigi, well, maybe if he came from like a poor household and had no money, so maybe he couldn't get the premium. Well, okay, we'll at least try to understand. But Luigi, UPenn 다녔어. You know, Pennsylvania college for a master and a bachelor is going to be expensive. Master. Okay, I cannot spell today. Right? Yeah, he's not poor. So we can make an assumption that he was paying the high premium. Like the diamond premium, right? But the fact that high chances that he was denied for his back. 그래, he was 그래 VVIP겠지. VVIP blah blah blah. 근데 denial through AI, the field that he is well known at. I don't know, man. I don't know. 그래, if his family is worth 150 to 200 million dollars, and he did that, then that's crazy. 그러면 I don't know. That's weird. That's just really crazy for me personally. I think that's just nonsense. So. 그래, here, the company employed an AI model that had a 90% error rate. God, I can see why he really wanted to kill him. Yeah. I wonder, wait, if I don't know, okay, I'm making K-drama stories up, but what if, guys, K-drama story, he had a girlfriend, and the girlfriend was poor, so she had the low premium, dong dong dong, so she could not get cured, and so she ended up dying because of UnitedHealthcare. So she died, and now he's upset. That's why he had to revenge. And the game that they played together a lot was Monopoly. Bam bam bam. Okay, put in K background. Yeah, we'll call it City Hunter. New Korean drama. Insurance. City Hunter. Insurance problem. Yeah. And so he went to Mr. Thompson and goes, Mr. Thompson, I want to save my girlfriend. Please give us insurance. And he goes, what will you do for me? And then, and she's in hospital. Linger, The end. Bam bam bam. So the only way to get revenge was to kill him. 야, K-drama BGM 빨리 틀어야 돼. This is time for K BGM. 이런 거 막, 이런 거 넣어야 돼. We gotta put some K-drama BGM. 어딨냐? We need like, 아씨, 왜 이런 거? 아씨. 오빠 괜찮아요? 오빠, I'm okay. Just forget about me. I don't need insurance. 이런 거 아닐까? 혹시? 오빠, I miss you. 오빠, just because I am getting hurt, it's not United Health. No! 뭐 이런 거 아닐까? Just, kind of suspecting. Okay, anyways. So where are we reading? Okay. 근데 90% 뭐야 이거는. I really wanna see this. I think this is a good idea that they are automating the claims. 이거는, to be honest, I would rather trust AI than. 모르겠네. 이것도 모르겠지만, anyways, 모르겠어. But I think if this was reasonable, then I think AI would be better. But the fact that the denial rate is really high is really sus, man. Really happened. Is this the full footage? No, I didn't get to see the full. 아, 이렇게 샀구나. And then it got jammed up. 타임라인 있고. Arrest happening. Manifesto. 있었고. 아휴. Kinda just really unfortunate. So anyways, conclusion, guys. Well, I guess we'll have to wait. Oh, sorry. I think you guys wanted to see his six-pack. Did he take the pictures down? 어디냐? Six-pack이 어딨어? 아, 이거구나. This one is the famous one, right? Six-pack? He's a surfer boy, man. He has to have a six-pack. 아휴, 어떡하냐. 맥도날드 그냥 아무 생각 없이 맥도날드 먹으러 왔었을 텐데. 야, 이게 너무 인상 깊다. So, conclusion. 그냥, 아유, 뭐. I think this opens a gate for better insurance in US. And then I feel bad for his family too. 다 너무 안타깝다. Just if this was resolved long time ago, it would have been better. But I guess it sucks. Profit? But they are also at a risk of getting shot though. Okay, guys, let's eat. Well, the now RIP, the CEO and others were going to be investigated for some seemingly very serious insider trading and other financial stuff. So this has certainly distracted that. Yeah, I heard a lot of the big companies took information about the CEO. 그러니까. Anyways, I'm gonna get some food and then quickly eat. Maybe I'll eat and play PoE at the same time, guys. 먹으면서 PoE 좀 할게요. And maybe I'll play PoE for not too long, maybe 2-3 hours. But we'll see. Also I got new mouse. 새로운 마우스 결국 샀어요. I could not use this. This is just for my wrist. But for gaming, I need this, so. 게임 마우스 하나 그냥 이거 2만원짜리거든요. 로지텍 기본 G102. The basic of mouse, but I couldn't buy an expensive one because I like to use Rocket mouse, but that one always breaks, and it's like $50 per mouse. So, 어쩔 수 없이. But this one's not bad. It fits my hand well. A lot of the gaming mouse, I think, are catered towards men hand. So, for me who has a very small hand, this one's the only one that like barely fits. But anyways, I'm gonna get some food and then we will start this. I'll be a better monk. Damn it. Yeah, right-handed adult man. Yeah. 또 잠깐만요. Ah, really? I think that was a little expensive though. I got the cheapest but reasonable. 잠깐만. Guys, they look. Help me! Is he just gonna follow me? Okay. Guys, better safe than sorry. Try it. 야, 아 페퍼야. 계속. 아 제발 don't clip this. I know you guys are going to. Oh, what the fudge? What happened? 아. 나 진짜 시커면서. I hate programming. 야, 나 그대로지 않아? 귀요미! 야, 2years라고 하니까 나 너무 늙어 보인다. I sound so old. 망! 망망! 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 Sliced bread. 사지 뭐. 야, 까짓 거 뭐. 까짓 거. Because we trust in lithium 잠깐만 뭐 lithium ion 일단 찾아보자. 제리, don't cross the line. 지리야, 선 넘지 마. No! No! Don't listen to chat! Do not listen to chat! No! No, don't be happy! Stay! Stay! Do not move! 미안해요, 죄송해요. 술 마셔가지고. How do you check the history? 뭔가 있을 것 같은데. Show edit history! 난데? It's me? Dude, it's me? 나라고? 그래? 진리? 그래, 어쩌지. 나네? 그럴 줄 몰랐네. I'm fired. 자, anyway. Thank you guys. Thank you for your donation. 감사합니다.
와, 장난 아니었다.
가자.
간다. 야.
New record. Yeah, I always pick up prostitutes. What? I like to pick up prostitutes. 몸 파는 여자죠? Pick up. GTA. GTA. You're talking about GTA? But they make a joke. I had no idea what you were talking. Why all of a sudden prostitute? She looked worried for a bit. She's like, am I streaming with the right girl? Chat, I think she's trying to kill me, guys.
Got a little business opportunity I need your help with. Come and see me at my mom's house. Use the back entrance.
What? They want me again? Man, their family really wants help. Let's do that because it's closer.
Make a U-turn. We're safe.
Oh, did you see that?
200 yards.
So natural.
Right.
너 일로 와, 이 새끼야. 너 이 새끼야, 일로 와, 이 새끼야! 야, 이 새끼야! 니 때문에 내가 얼마나 개고생인지 알아, 이 새끼야! 야, 이 새끼야! 뒤져, 이 새끼야! 뒤져! 이씨. 뒤져, 이 새끼야! 오케이. Dear Lord. Ah! Ah! No! Okay.
Without further ado, our final dance in this semifinal event, the Jive. Music please.
Must be in a battle. What do you think they will fight with? 뭘로 싸울 것 같아? 총? Gun? Knife?
They're more.
Oh shit!
Oh shoot! What?
Oh my god, this scared the crap out of me. 악의 마음을 우리 둘 다 놀랐어. Everyone stop smoking. That life is a disaster.
Obvious. Spell it out for me before I order you to fly that
Oh!
plane into a...
I'm back. Congrats to Sue.
Time
Sue
off.
got
Time
married,
super.
right? Does she stream?
진짜 저 스키야?
Can I eat and play PoE? I don't think that's possible. Those two does not. 아 맞다. I wanted to show you guys this before I move on. 나 이거 너무 웃겼어. 여러분 이거 보셨어요? 내가 웃긴 거 보여줄게. Before I eat, just wanted to share this. So it's a news that came out on CNN, and then I guess this the Korean chat translated it. It was in a Korean community, but again, this is. So this says, oops. Among Us. You guys know Among Us, the game, right? The killing game. It says that Luigi Mangione has played 2 games, which were Civilization 6 and a bit of Firearm X. And then it shows that he has played Among Us in 2019 for 150 hours. Shows that he was really involved with the game. So there's actually a CNN news. I want to read this in English. Okay. So maybe he worked there at Fire Axe. I'm guessing that's what it says. But I guess they are kind of also pointing fingers at Among Us because this is killing game. So I want to read this in English, but 이게 한국어로 있더라고. Because I think one Korean just to translate it, but I think maybe US is also doing the same thing of maybe pointing fingers at he was a huge gamer. So that's why he did the shooting. Yeah, and he played Civilization 6, which is so sus. Or he worked there. They will just point fingers. Yeah, they will point fingers at gamers. 그래, he plays Civilization. Do you know how dangerous that game is? Because a killer in Korea also played Civilization. 한국에서도 그 의사분께서 Civilization 하지 않았나? 내 기억으로 문명했던 걸로 기억하는데. So it's a killer game. I don't know where shooting comes to. What? Well, you poof disappeared. Yeah, and Among Us. 이거야? Yeah. Thank you, Shane. So suspects played video game. Killer. Oh, I said nothing. I wanna see. So, yeah. Thank you. In the game called Among Us, some players are secretly assigned to be the killers. 여러분 어떡해? He must have killed because he played Among Us. 말이 됩니까? Now, wait, I played Among Us. 어떡해? Oh my god. Guys, don't sus me. So he belonged to a group of Ivy League gamers who played Assassin. Yeah, Assassin is actually killing. 이거 진짜 killing 아니야? 와, 미쳤다. I cannot believe it. In the game called Among Us, some players are secretly assigned to be killers in space who perform other tasks while trying to avoid the suspicion from other players. Dong 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 dong. Oh yeah, I ran over someone in GTA. So his friend and was a member of the same Discord group was that he was shocked. I just found it extremely ironic that, you know, we were in this game and there could actually be a killer, true killer among us. He does an interview like this. The intent of the game. One member is the killer, attempts to off the other crewmates. The death animations are silly and shown getting stabbed in the back or have their neck snapped. Once the body is discovered, widely popular, especially during pandemic. And then it's popular to dress as the crewmates during Halloween. So he was arrested spotting. Yeah. 그래, so he just described as a typical college student who did not stand out to him, just fit the mold. He just seemed like any other frat dude that you could see at frat party. Oh shoot. 아 뭐야. Discord group was one way to stay connected, but members began to go their separate ways as they got full-time jobs or embarked on a long trip. There was the reading part. Wait, does this mean reading is dangerous too? Lots of people are asking about him. Dude, why did they put Among Us? What does Among Us have to do? 이거 너무 웃기잖아. What is this article entitling? Suspect in UnitedHealthcare CEO slaying played video game killer. Oh, what is this article stating though? Like, 그래서 what's the conclusion? Is that he played the violent game set by his friends? So, yeah, if you play GTA, then you are automatically, you know. Anyways, I thought this was funny. Thank you for finding the article. 아유, 웃기다. Let's see, anything to on. 뭐야, 이런 것도 있었네. What is this? Is this something to watch? Fun? Among Us, more deadly. Good God.
Right here, we have a Glock with a functioning suppressor. Now, just recently, a few days ago, the UnitedHealthcare CEO was assassinated using a suppressed firearm. The question is, exactly what did he use? Why was he cycling the weapon? What occurred?
Oh, let's watch this while I eat. Is that okay? Blaming video games? Good God.
Don't know shit about guns. My name is Michael Jones, former Air Force Special Warfare guy, shooter all around. Of course, we have with us Jeremy. Jeremy, what is your background?
A cyber simulative warfare veteran. So I play video games, that's it.
Today we're going to be talking this. We're going to be talking about history. We're going to be doing what we do best on Grand Thumb, and that is being autistic. So there is a lot of conjecture going around over precisely what happened over what we know that the NYPD is saying it was a B&T Station 6, which is a 9mm, a well-rod copy, which is a single-shot suppressor that uses wipes, and we'll talk more about that later. But there's a lot that we're seeing from the video that might disprove a lot of what's being said online, or even from what the NYPD is saying. So we're going to be going over 4 different theories over what we believe is most likely. We're going to be picking our favorite ones that we think are most likely, and we're going to be showing based off of our firearm knowledge, which is at this point.
So this was before when they thought that it was
try to show you guys the truth here. A lot of
gone. 뭐냐, 3D printed, right?
So, a lot of guesswork at this point.
A lot of guesswork. We do a lot of shooting with suppressors, so let's go and let's talk about it. So right here we have kind of 3 main examples of pistols and suppressors that you would see. But before we get into it, let's take a look at the shooting itself and let's break it down. So here's what we know. The UnitedHealthcare CEO was walking by. If there's anything that America loves, it's an outlaw. Isn't that right? It's for this reason that we're seeing a lot of praise for this man. We're not condoning anything here in Grantham, but we are saying that America has a love affair with people who are Robin Hood-like in many ways, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Not saying that's what happened, but that's life. So first thing that happens, CEO walks by, our man walks out, he brings a weapon up, he fires. The weapon does not cycle, which is what leads many people to believe that it is a single-shot weapon. Despite that, we do see a lot of gas ejecting from the gas port. At that point, he cycles the weapon, he kind of rides it forward a little bit. This man seems to have, I would say, killed before, but probably not as well-practiced on a firearm. He cycles it, he brings it up, he has a misfire of some type, he then fully cycles it, fires again. He then steps up while cycling the weapon, and if you notice, he then taps the back, which could be both weapons, we'll talk about that.
와, 진짜 잘 알아?
So there's a lot that goes on in that assassination, and let's talk about how these different theories.
YouTubers have to make videos so quickly to match the news. I know, that's why I didn't do my.
Station 6 9mm was used. Now, the B&T Station 6 is a fairly, I think, unique weapon. I don't think many people are going to be buying this weapon, and there's several reasons for this. It is a copy of the Well Rod, which was a World War II design. It is very quiet. However, it'd be a very curious weapon to use as a professional hit weapon, or to use as a hit weapon. One, it falls under the NFA, which means if you bought it, it's going to be easily trackable, which means it's likely not going to be used, and it's very unique. So it is single shot, so if I want to load it, once I have the magazine in, this is probably why many people believe that this is what he used. You have to twist the back, pull it back, push it forward, and then lock into place. Now, here's what's very interesting about the weapon. Rather than using traditional baffles, which are essentially going to catch the gases it's going through, but those are straight holes, the B&T Station 6 uses wipes. These are essentially rubber caps that the bullet passes through. And those wipes actually slow down the round and take it from super
진짜 근데 복잡하다.
very quiet, which you can hear right here. That is a ridiculously quiet gun. After you fired it, you then need to rotate, pull it out, and then you can load it again. So, very quiet, but it seems unlikely to be used for several reasons. One, NFA. Two, if you notice in the videos, when he's actually cycling the weapon, he does not appear to be twisting and pulling and then recycling it. He appears to just be cycling the slide itself. So I think it's somewhat unlikely it is going to be using this. Now, if we take a look at the front right here, these wipes, as you can see right there, it's a very unique design. It costs a lot because wipes only last a certain number of rounds. After that, they're
How do you think Luigi knew so much about guns?
Likely that he used the B&T Station 6. With that being said, we will try to recreate the scene to show you what it would have looked like had he used the B&T Station 6.
Among Us. Sorry, I forgot.
On that one shot, if you remember,
Among Us and the Civilization, right?
Then he taps the back. This is something that you typically do to a semi-automatic to seat the slide all the way forward. With this design, how it locks into place, it has to be fully rotated to lock forward. That wouldn't be something that you'd do to it. So I find it unlikely, but it's a possibility. So I would say theory number one, that he used a B&T Station 6, I see probably the least likely of any theory that we have so far. And being that it's NYPD that suggested this, I think that makes sense. Theories number 2, 3, and 4 revolve around a functioning or semi-functioning semi-automatic weapon. In this case, we have a Glock. It's one of the most ubiquitous semi-automatic.
Yeah, how did he 3D print it?
When it comes to suppressors, any of your normal suppressors are going to run pretty well. This one's from CGS, and it's going to run on pretty much any pistol you put it on. Now, suppressors on pistols are a little bit temperamental, and there's a reason for that.
Wasn't the guy who killed or assassinated Abenga also used 3D printed gun?
So because you have so much weight on the barrel, these have what's called a booster or a Nielsen device on the suppressor. It's essentially a spring that's compressed and runs in the opposite direction. So you can see it right here. See, I can pull that out. You have a big old spring right there. So when I'm firing this weapon, that's going to cycle. But if you don't have a Nielsen device, that pistol is not going to cycle, and you'll need to manually cycle
rabbit
shot, which brings us to some of our first points that we're going to be making. So right here, we've taken apart one of our suppressors, and you can see the Nielsen device right here. It's essentially just a piston that's going to counter-operate and make sure that the barrel
Let's watch something happier. What is something to watch, guys? I have to watch something happy. What is happy, guys? Oh, really? That's so sad. But then there was a Civilization 6 concert. A Rose new album? 아, 이거 볼까? What is that? 아, happy. What is it? 이거 뭔데? Happy. I know I have too many accounts. I will check it first. 뭐야 이거? Dancing? Ah, but I cannot watch it on stream. It will get caught. Who's crying right now? Yeah, where is the girlfriend fans? Because it says you cannot re-upload it, and I have to upload my full VOD on YouTube.
재미있게 봐주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 네, 그러면 바로 여자친구의 시작부터 들려드릴게요. 음악 주세요. 와우, 유명한 트리구슬입니다, 여러분. 네, 유명한 트리구슬로 시작을 열어보겠습니다. Let's go. 투명한 유리구슬처럼 보이지만 그렇게 쉽게 깨지진 않을 거야. 사랑해 너만을 변하지 않도록 영원히 널 비춰줄게. 내가 약해 보였나요? 언제나 걱정됐나요? 달빛에
They're your number 6?
저 이슬처럼 사라질 것만 같나요? 불안해 마요. 꿈만 같나요? 날 위해서 빛나고 있어. 떨리는 그대 손을 꽉 잡아줄게요. 따스히 감싸줄게요. 투명한 유리구슬처럼 보이지만 그렇게 쉽게 깨지진 않을 거야. 사랑해 너만을 변하지 않도록 영원히 널 비춰줄게. 빰! 빰! 여자친구!
It's so nice they are close to each other though. This is too hard to watch while eating.
소중해질 기억을 꼭꼭 담아둘게요. 지금보다 더 아껴주세요. 달빛에 흐린 구름 구름처럼 아쉬운 시간만 가는데 이제는
Yerin still acts? I don't know, maybe.
둘보단 하나 되어 서로를 느껴봐요. 내 맘 모아서 너에게 전하고 싶어. 설레임을 오늘부터 우리는 꿈꾸며 기도하는 오늘부터 우리는 저 바람에
It's nice that they're coming back though.
그대 언제까지나 사랑이란 말 안 해도 느낄 수 있어요 고마운 마음을 모아서
Oh really?
김소정, 정예린, 정은비, 최유나, 황은비, 김예원 No 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 날 향한 설레임을 오늘부터 우리는 꿈꾸며
Oh, they have the most purest voice.
네, 학교 3부작을 마친 여자친구가 야심차게 낸 첫 정규 앨범의 타이틀곡인데요. 제목을 나빌레라로 알고 계시는 분들이 꽤 있으실 것 같은데 이 노래의 제목은 너 그리고 나입니다. 알 수 있었어 널 본 순간 뭔가 특별하다는 걸 눈빛만으로도 느껴지니까 마음이 움직이는 걸
There's, I think, a lot of foreign girlfriend fans. I don't know. Ah, I like this one. I did cover of this, but
추운 겨울과 정말 잘 어울리는 곡입니다. 여러분 교차로에서 방황하시면 안 돼요. 안 돼요. 근데 엄지가 어디 갔지? 어딨죠? 엄지야. 어디 있니? 저는 지금 시간이 끊어진 이 길에 서 있어.
oh, they're so cute.
아직 믿어지지 않아. 나 아니랬던 거야. 똑같이 바라봤는데.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
헤맸는데 왜 내 맘이 다 무너져 버릴까? 저 바람마저 널 아직 기다리면서 있어. 날리는 별빛도 서성이다. 안 돼 아직 모든 게 너로 가득해. 아직 어디도 못 가겠어. 너 혹시 빠르게 지나쳐도 내가 널 찾을게. 그때 다시 너에게로.
Oh, 뭐야?
네.
My favorite comes next.
여자친구의 아주 굉장한 새로운 변신이 있었던 건데요.
굉장한?
뭘까? 바로 들어볼까요? 음악.
Isn't this song the most
여러분, 사과가 아침에 그렇게 좋습니다.
problematic
그런
one?
의미에서 애플 들려드리겠습니다. 애플.
Calling me, calling me, calling me 내 세계가 바스라져 날이 반짝이는 crystal 다가와 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 어느새 입술을 새빨간 널 담아내 Come and dance with me 뜨거운 춤을 춘다 내 안에 별이 뜬다 투명한 you
Like when they did the image change.
뒤를 돌아보지 마 불안한 생각은 마 달콤한 어둠안에 마녀들의 밤이 와 Kiss, kiss,
I'm not girlfriend era. 해요?
네, 이 곡은 여자친구의 가장 최신곡이죠. 바야흐로 4년 전. 4년. 여자친구의
This was their last song?
마구 들려드리겠습니다.
Well, girlfriend is not my era.
Yes, you.
얘 진짜 노래 잘 부른다.
준비. 네, 가볼까요?
야.
멋지네요.
제일 잘했다.
달빛이 내려 차가운 밤엔 네가 너무 보고 싶단 말야. 그리운 약속 기도하는 새벽 잠들기 전에
Song is very happy. Cause I don't know from here. I just know the first 3 songs and then 교차로 and that's all.
그리 멀지 않는 거 나는 피어있어 언제나 항상 그 자리에 한 번 기적처럼 널 볼 수만 있다면 차가운 계절도 견뎌낼 텐데 캄캄한 밤하늘의 노란 빛을 따라서 날아올라 운명처럼 안아줘 리리리리 바람이 불어오면 스르르르르르 내 맘 흔들릴까요 항상 그대 안에 피고지는 꽃 방삼 오늘도 기다려요.
네, 여러분 이 곡이 무슨 곡인지 아시나요? 뭐예요?
I don't know this song either. 나 이 노래도 몰라. I'm not a huge girlfriend fan.
아니. 근데 그래서 유주 언니 오늘 기분이 어떠시다고요? 제 기분은요.
오늘 난 특별해 설레는
아.
시작이야. 왠지 알 수 없는 두근거림에 끌려 사뿐한 발걸음 오늘따라 괜찮은 느낌은 좋아 예감 다 좋아 어떻게 하지만 순간 이건 말도 안돼 날 보는 눈빛이 너무 완벽해 의미 없는 너를 가리킨 순간 내 것이 될 것 같아
Ah, I know this song. Okay. They're kind of like Kara. 좀 Kara 느낌 난다 이제 생각해 보니까.
오랫동안 기다린 순간에도 태연하게 그 누구도 모르게 눈치채지도 못하게 숨쉬잖아 가다가 네 맘을 조종할게 시간이 째깍째깍 다가기
Good film. 미치겠다. 나 하나도 몰라. Guys, I don't know any of these songs.
지난 기억들과 달아오른 이 기분 짜릿해 We are the cause Something's not ever change 더 뜨겁게 오늘 이 밤을 하얗게 불태워 끝나지 않을 story 지금보다 더 빛나게 Ready to shine 잔을 부딪혔나
But they are different era than Kara though. Ah, that's true.
네, 방금 들으신 쓰리 오브 컵스에 이어 여자친구의 숨은 명곡들을 조금 더 들려드리겠습니다. 여름비와 레인보우. 누구에게나 한 번쯤
너 이제 몰라. Guys, I don't know from here. B2B는 진짜 99% 알거든요? 이제 여기서 몰라요.
흙내음을 머금은 나의 감정이 쏟아내듯이 떨려오네요 자그마한 손에 안으려고 다가오는가 봐 그런데요 여름날의 기적일까요 찬란하게 빛나던 시간이었다고 맑은 여름빛처럼
I think I've heard this one before too. Oh really? What's yours? I've gone and checked release dates because I was confused. Me too. So do all the girlfriend fans know what this song is? 지금 모두 다 아는 거지 지금?
네 여러분 이거 간주가 너무 길어서 생략할까 하다가 기타 솔로가 굉장히 좋거든요. 지금 제목 설명 필요 없고 빨리 들어보시죠. 렛츠고!
Ah, really? 밴드 노래네? This is band. Ah, really? MMA? How can you do that to secret number? I will report to secret number. 아, 나 혀 까물었어. I bit my tongue. 맛있다. 아! 이런. Finally something I know.
졸업 시즌이 되면 늘 생각나는 마음 찡한 곡입니다.
Ah, really?
저희의 첫 1위를 안겨준 곡 시간을 달려서 들려드릴게요. 네. 돌아서지 못하고 헤매이고 있어.
Hey!
좋아하지만 다른 곳을 보고 있어.
Hey! Hey!
가까워지려고 하면 할수록 멀어져 가는 우리 둘의 마음처럼.
Bread song? What is bread song? I just realized it's like my first time hearing Uju? Yuju? She's really good.
미처 말하지 못했어 다만 너를 좋아했어 어린 날의 꿈처럼 마치 기적처럼 시간을 달려서 어른이
달렸어! 잠깐만.
이것 하나만 약속해 변치 않기를 바랄게 그때도 지금처럼 날 향해 웃어줘 시간이 흘러서 어른이 될 수만 있다면 손을 잡아줄게 Here we are 우리가 제일 아름답던 곳에 Here we are 내 모든 계절인 이곳에 Here we are 내가 너무 기억했던 곳에 그 시간 속에 그 공간 속에 내 모든 얘기를 해주고 싶어 나에게 할수 있는 곳에
아, 유주가 메보예요? 아, 나 몰랐어. 나 오늘 알았네? 죄송해요. 여자친구가 막 극팬은 아니어가지고. She didn't see Yuju. She was on Twitch? Oh, I know Palm! I know Palm! D! O! 네.
또 한 번의 역주행을 가져다준 밤입니다. 여러분 정말 좋은 곡이니까요. 오늘 밤에 꼭 자기 전에 들으세요. 잘 자요. 잘 자요. 아, 나는 아직인데. 불을 켜줘. 심장이 깜깜해. 오늘도 기분은 시무룩해.
목소리 다 좋다. Everyone has really good voice. I just knew all of them for being good singers, but it's my first time like actually listening to them live.
반짝이는 내 눈 어디를 보고 있는지 금방이라도 사라질 것 같은데 기다렸던 시간이 지나고 이제 보내줄게 아가어질근
Oh really? I didn't know.
내 방에 몰래 몰래 간직하고 싶은 하늘을 날아 It's time for the moonlight 꿈속에서 나를 만나 가고 있어 널 만나러 지금이 아니면 안 될 것 같아 온 것 같아 조금만 기다려
What is this song?
내가 갈게
Oh really?
네, 2025년 1월 저 여자친구가 드디어 여러분을 만나러 갑니다.
Woo!
네, 종소리를 울리며 데뷔했을 때처럼 저희가 열심히 준비했으니까요. 10주년을 맞이한 여자친구 많이 기대해 주시기 바랍니다. 여러분 오래 기다리셨죠?
So will they come out with this new song every month? Every year? 매년마다 한 곡씩 나왔으면 좋겠다.
온기가 닿은 순간에 모두 녹아내리게 가고 있어 널 만나러 지금이 아니면 안 될 것 같아 온 것 같아 조금만 기다려줘 내가 갈게 어둠 속에서 우리 좀 빛나게 너의 따뜻한 그 빛을 머금고 싶어 멀리 돌아온 기적 같은 순간에 놓치지 않아 널 품에 안을게 안녕 우리 1월에 만나요
앙콜, 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 앙콜. 없니? 앙콜, 앙콜, 앙. 앙콜, 앙콜. 에이. 잘하네. 여기 얘네 잘한다 근데. They're really good. They did an encore. 트와이스? 트와이스만 보고. Let me just finish cutting my apple. I'm surprised Twice was able to get on. I thought Twice was known for bad singing.
드디어 킬링 보이스에 나왔습니다.
나도 트와이스 사실 노래 잘 못 부르고
네, 이번에
그런
미니
이미지인 줄 알았는데
들어왔는데요. 이번 앨범은 저희의 청춘을 담은 앨범입니다. 그런 의미에서 저희의 청춘 함께 들어보실까요? 가시죠. 음악 주세요.
네
트와이스!
곡이죠
우와 하기!
탄생한 곡입니다 시작해볼까요?
왜 이렇게 잘 불러? Why do they sing so well? I think their song is too high. I think they're good singers, but 너무 높아 트와이스 노래다. 이나, 스이. 제가 뭐더라? I just wanna fall in love. 어이! 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 야! 우아하게! With a knife. 우아하게. 지효가 진짜 잘 부르네. 지효 is really good. 안무도 빡세구나. 어이! 어이!
이 곡은 저희가 첫 대상을 받게 해준 너무너무 소중한
아, 지효롭! 지효롭! 사랑해!
안절부절 목소리가 여기까지 들려 땀에 젖은 전화기가 여기서도 보여
다연! 예.
매력 없어 쓰지만 읽고
나
확인
갑자기 이름 까먹었어.
너무 심해 난 보이 이러다가 지칠까봐 걱정되긴 하고 것만 같아 잘못해줬어 미안해 시그를 만나는
샤샤샤
만나긴 좀 그렇고
미안해
좀 이따 연락할게 later
조르지마
어디까지 하나 떼어줄게 너의 baby
아직은 좀 일러 second half 아 진짜요? 힘을 내요 주면 안돼 It was like I'm doing F for you. Yeah, I was cutting F. 잘한다. 아 진짜요? 난 다현 제일 좋아했었는데. 되게 다람쥐 같지 않아요?
이러지도 못하는데 저러지도 못하네
어이! 베이베베 베이베.
싼싸만의 이름과 함께 스마일은 안내 baby 아직 우리 모르는 사이인데 아무거나 걸쳐도 아름다워 거울 속 단들이 있어 하는 패션 쇼 이번엔 정말 까까 내가 먼저 털까 타진 분인가 매번 타진 분인가 나나나나나나나 콧노래가 나오다가 나도 몰래 눈물 날 것 같아 아닌 것 같아 내가 아닌 것 같아 I love you so much 이미 난 나갔다고 생각하는데 어쩌면 내 맘인데 왜 내 맘대로 할 수 없는 건데 밀어내려고 하면 할수록 자꾸 끌려와 자꾸 끌려 baby TT just like TT 이런 내 맘 모르고 너무해 I'm like TT just like TT Tell me that you be my baby 정우씨 준비되셨죠? 원스 가고 싶어요? 있다면 원스 간다 난나 쭈쭈 잘한다 애쓰시게 되면 다쳐 조금이서 들려줄래
TT was one of you. You didn't get TT? Knock the mob door. My bias? It used to be Momo, but Nayeon these days. But then I also like Taeyeon. I think it's Nayeon and Taeyeon. 아 근데 사나즈 치즈 김밥 was so. Actually, Likey's song for my wedding, I wanted to do this song. Hey, can we watch this while playing PoE? Woo! Yeah, 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 yeah! Come on, be my love, baby! 왜냐면 나연이 so good at singing. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, oh yeah. Here we go. 아 근데 지효도 좀 예뻐. 근데 지효 is too strong. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, 지효 and I have similar image. 지효랑 나랑 좀 이미지가 겹치지 않나요, 여러분? I left my fork, guys. I guess Twice's music is also similar. 사랑을 배워. 호이 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 호이. I also like the 지효. 아, 얘 뭐냐 정연. 것만 같아. 근데 너를 갖다는 눈에 I wanna know, no, no, no. What is love? What is love? I think they had a lot of girlfriends too. Oh, sorry. 왜 이렇게 길어? 와, 나 진짜 많이 안다. I know so many. Okay, guys, let's play a game. It's 30 minutes. It's already 3. Can you believe it? We gotta 게임 해야 돼. 아니, 나 지금 3시간 해도 6시에 끝나는 거야. 원조 예쁘네 옆에 예쁘네 옆에 예쁘네 옆에 예쁘네 옆에. It's already 3 p.m. guys. 아씨, PO 해야 되는데 오늘. I didn't get to play POE. 아이씨, 오늘 못하나? 다른 거 할까? 오늘은 엔드 스트림 할까? 근데 let's play a bit of POE. Yeah, I know, but I have to play POE. Okay, let's go. 잠깐만, I have to lower this. And change title. 좀 천천히 할까? 내일 할까, POE는? 내일 할까? 그러면? Should we play POE then tomorrow and do long stream tomorrow? I think a day I came back. 그래, 내일 하자. Let's play POE tomorrow, guys. Then let's just finish Twice and then call it a day. 그럼 오늘 Twice만 보고 let's watch all of Twice and then call it a day then. Yeah. Cause I also wanna film for my podcast thingy. So. Ooh. I think Jio changed her singing style. Yeah, she's the leader. 맞지? Jio is the leader, right? 나 이 노래 몰라. I don't know this song. 몰라 이 노래 몰라요 하나 둘 몰라요. She's main vocal too. 뭐야? Someone, there is a K-pop news, guys. 뭐지?
Trying to let you know 사인을 보내 시그널 보내 Hey I must let you know 사인을 보내 시그널 보내
Oh, I love this song too.
시그널 보내 사인을 보내
시그널 보내.
사인을 보내 시그널 보내
I must let you know.
사인을 보내 시그널 보내 근데 전혀 안 통해 눈빛을 보내 눈치를 주네 근데 못 알아듣네 답답해서 미치겠다 정말 왜 그런지 모르겠다 정말 다시 한번 힘을 냈어 사인을 보내 시그널 보내 손짓도 손짓도 어떤 표정도 소용이 없네
어이,
하나도 안 통해
안 통해.
눈치도 고치도 전혀 없나 봐더 이상 어떻게 내 맘을 표현해
Oh, really? It does sound like JYP. 여기 야야야야야야야야. 찌릿찌릿찌릿찌릿. Let you know. 시그널 보내 시그널 보내. Let you know. 시그널 보내 시그널 보내.
곧 다가올 트와이스와 함께 미리
I really love this one. You and me in the moonlight. Rumor. There's rumor that aespa Winter and N-Jongwon are dating. Just a rumor. Ah. Ah. If you want to have some fun. I think Twice is my last K-pop like crazy band until recently, ever since I started doing K-pop content. The night away, dance the night away. Oh, the night away. So I kind of want to buy Twice's cheer stick too. They're the only group I think I kept up with the recent songs. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 근데 Zui really did a. Zui가 많이 늘었다. She got really good at it. Yes or yes. 야, 나연이. I think I like 나연. 너무 시원해 목소리들이. 와, 나연이 진짜 많이 늘었다.
저희 미니 8집 타이틀곡 필 스페셜인데요.
I like this one too. 저도 예술이에서 되게 좋아했어요.
살다 보면 아무것도 안 되는 그런 날 있지 않나요?
그런 날이 있어. 갑자기 혼자 있는 같은 날. 어딜 가도 내 자리가 아닌 것만 같고.
망갖고 떨고 지고.
얼마나 내가 소중한지 말 해주는 너의
I love their outfits during this song. Here we go. 아 이거구나. What you do? Special. 아 채영이래요? 최애 멤버가? 진짜? 아, yeah, I didn't like their new song. Special. It doesn't have Twice 5 as much. Kind of what I felt is it just went too American for me. Kind of same thing for 17's new song. Shadow. Shadow. I feel so special.
자, 다음 곡은요? 네, 저희 다음 곡은요. 첫 영어 싱글.
오! 액트 3까지 다 깼어요? 알겠어요. 저 오늘은 쉬고 어제 아파가지고 오늘만 쉬고 내일 다시 달려야 되겠어요. Even I like the feel. I did. Da-da-da-da-da-da-do. 아, this one I also loved. 이 노래도 진짜 좋아했는데. 이런 것도 tropical? Is this tropical too? They really fit tropical. 되게 이런 스타일 노래 잘 맞는 것 같아. 점점 너에게 알코올 프리 차차 차차 아 I think they should do more tropical song. 아 이번 거 너무 별로였어. I didn't like their recent song. I'm kind of happy I don't do K-pop reaction anymore because their recent song kind of made me sad. 0.0 길을 잃어 money. This one was not bad too. 이것도 괜찮았어. I gotcha. Was it hip hop? I like kind of skimmed through it. Even I don't like Tuos's new song. I don't think I like any of the new comeback songs. Even Whiplash was like meh for me.
Baby, you succeeded. Got a perfume, baby, can you feed it? Take a trip on the moonlight. Follow me to the sunrise. Every day, every night. Hey, call me, don't think twice. 다현 언니.
뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜.
씨. 시간이 얼마 안 남았거든요.
아, 나 팬시 진짜 좋아했는데.
잘 지켜봐 주세요. 여러분 팬시 들려드릴게요.
아, 이번 노래는 영어가 많다고? 그니까. I forgot this dance, guys. 뭐지? 나 이거밖에 몰라. 갑자기 뭐지? 나 이거 춤 다 췄는데. I forgot it. 어떻게 하지? 그것도 있었나? 여기! From this song, I didn't learn Twice's song. 어려웠어. 이때부터 어려웠어, Twice들이. Twice became hard. I know, that was 4 years ago. 이때부터 Twice 안 본 것 같아. I think I stopped Twice from here. Apart. I think every song that they went American was kind of like a big no for me. 저도 딱 Feel Special까지만 하고 안 했던 것 같아요. 아니 나 이거 했다. 아까 이것만 하고 안 했어. My last song is this. Cause to me, this didn't sound like Twice. Even if the song was good. Fall apart. Hey. Oh, did they? Is that why? They went too American for me. Like, not saying it was bad. It was just very Americanized. Yeah, me too. That's what I felt because I'm like a huge Twice beginning loving person. So, like, from this song was kind of like too Americanized and like not Twice. Not the Twice I knew of. So I think that's when I stopped listening. 진짜 딱 저때 진짜. Yeah, I don't know why. Because US is lots of money, and he saw from BTS, and also the fact that they failed the Wonder Girls, I think is like the big thing. Yeah, even One Spark felt too Americanized. 아 이거 아니구나. 아, 근데 다현이 너무 귀엽다. 근데 좀 아쉬웠어. 아이, just overall. 모르겠어. Like for someone who's watched twice since their debut, it's nice that they're transitioning, but they're too Americanized these days. Hi. To chase. I mean, it's okay to do mature song, but it's too Americanized. 뭐라고 설명해야 될지 모르겠네. Like, it's okay to grow up from, like, TT, but after, I think, like, Fancy and stuff, they went completely American song style. So. And also their dance got hard. 얘네들이 춤이 어려워지고 나서 좀 정이 떨어진 것 같아. 유일하게 트와이스를 좋아했던 이유가 춤이셨거든. 아, 나연이 노래 잘 부르네.
여기까지 오시느라 고생하셨습니다.
What is this song?
저희를 항상 과거의 청춘 때 저희의 곡들로 함께 해주셨다는 얘기를 되게 많이 해주셨는데
야야야야.
저희한테 너무 의미 있는 것 같고요.
야야야야. 그러니까 나연 노래가 사실 트와이스의 옛날 노래가 아닐까 싶긴 해. 그래가지고 그래서 나연 팝이 인기 많았던 것 같아요. 내가 느끼기에는. I think Nayeon's pop became popular because pop is very Twice-like. So. Yeah. So I think as an OG fan, it's kind of unfortunate. So I don't stand them as much that I used to. But it depends. Some people like their like American song style, but not me. 나는 좀 I miss old Twice. Whoa, IU did a guys $50,000 donation. 50,000. 와, IU 미쳤다. IU. I think IU is Angel. 그러니까 I think IU is known for that. So she donated to 132 people. 32 kids with with any disabilities.
저희 이번 앨범도 많이 많이 사랑해 주세요.
And they gave gifts.
원수들이 좋아해 줬었으면
Like towels and the gift thingy and the pass. Okay. Anyways. Today let's call it a day. 오늘 우리 여기까지만 할게요. 아, 오늘 무리하면 안 될 것 같아. I don't think I should push myself too much. So I will finish it here. But tomorrow I'll do a long stream. Come with podcasts. Tomorrow is like podcast day. Like I have to talk about POE review of what I think of POE. So I'll do that tomorrow. But today, let's call it a little short day. Yeah, I had fun. I wasn't expecting to talk about the CEO for this long or the shooting opar. So tomorrow we might not do news unless something pops up very popularly. So how long is long stream? For me, 5 hours. 몽크 성적표 받는 날이라고요? 내일 몽크 후기 영상 하나 찍으려고 지금 좀 정리를 해가지고 내일 후기 영상 찍고 전직 퀘스트 할 수 있으면 하려고요, 내일은. 그래서 내일 좀 POE도 하고 기존에 준비했던 팟캐스트도 쫙 오늘 내일 돌리고 그래야 될 것 같아. So anyways, thank you guys for watching and see you guys tomorrow. Bye guys. Thank you for watching. 봐주셔서 감사하고 우리 내일 봐요. Let's see you guys tomorrow. Hey, we're only like 40 minutes away. See you. 안녕. 여러분 수고하셨습니다. 우리 내일 봐요. 내일 열심히 게임할게요. Bye.